Yeah,
Illusion of free
probably.
choice.
Ah, my favorite.
Yes, a thing that we all know you are very well versed in, politeness.
Yeah. Hello, Internet. We're Fables and Flumps, continuing our lovely little homebrew 5th edition campaign. 63 sessions in, and still going pretty strong. Here, got everything set up. Everything working for everybody?
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As ever.
Alrighty. Where we last left off was a little bit of an intrapersonal session last time. A lot of role play was had. Conversations were explored, and it's.
I would say. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's one of those ones where if you would like the ins and outs of it, I recommend the VOD because a lot happened without a lot happening.
Mm-hmm. But, I would say two characters probably got to understanding each other a little better. That's always exciting.
Yeah. But you all have spent the last 4 days getting the boat repaired or prepped, the new boat, the Dark Star, prepped and prepared for its first maiden voyage under your control. Setting some things up and making sure everyone has what they need. And you were informed just at the end of last session that Brenna has been cleared of all misdoings in terms of being a spy, although they recommended she take some time away from her shop for a while just in case. Finding an elderly woman that lived across the street may have sent assassins and may have been a spy herself.
Listen, that happens way more often than you think it does.
Yeah, that's definitely more of a trope than I think anybody really gives credit to.
I was gonna say 1/6 of your neighbors are assassins.
I don't think that's true.
1 in 6 neighbors wants you dead.
I stand corrected. I don't think that's true for everyone except Rose. I think it is more likely than not that one of her neighbors is an assassin.
Yeah, and the worst part is I probably couldn't tell you which one.
Horrifying. Anyways, you were given permission to go speak to the corpse of a leader of the group, and were told and invited to join the festivities tonight with the ongoing festival. But that is where we left off with the the captain and his or the constable, chief constable. What was it?
I have that note.
Chief Constable Zier.
Also, as you can note in the weird gap in between our characters, the shark is not here.
Yes.
This is correct.
We
do have an awkward gap.
I mean, I can fix it.
That would be amazing if you could do that.
I'm not as bothered by it, but I just was like,
I'm upsetty spaghetti.
Why?
Because of the gap.
Because she's
it's
got.
It's Saywin's spot.
She's got obsessive compulsive disorder.
I don't actually though, but
she doesn't. But
that's actually a very serious thing.
No, I know. I know because my dad has it.
Me? Oh my god, the bird moved.
Does the bird not usually do that?
I bet he's been a corpse this whole time. This is literally just your brains making up the fact that she survived that first night.
Nice.
Makes sense.
The fried chicken was too much.
The fried chicken.
Ah.
Oh no.
We'll have to slide it back later because technically Saywin is on right behind Betty's little slot, but we'll fix that when Saywin returns.
We'll fix that when the time comes. We just need to not forget to fix that.
Nah, I can forget. That'll be funny as I slide everyone over again.
I still think the best one was mine. I don't know how the time timed out, but it was some dead silence, and you move Tweak's character, and it was like, what do you mean by that? Just as like right into Saywin's ear. It was hilarious. Wonderful improv comedy.
But yeah, the remainder of the day is yours. You can choose to immediately follow Constable Zier back if you want to get everything done and ready by the time the festival begins, or just hang around and wait until tomorrow. But whatever you wish to do, y'all are leaving in the morning of the 20th, as per stated and noted before.
Well, I don't see anything wrong with following the constable back and getting our business done.
Sure. Do you have questions?
Do we?
I
Not
don't.
really.
I have not seen any posted, so
Nope, we did forget to do that.
I am also flying by the seat of my pants because I was hoping you would have those so that I could know what I was going to be answering.
Nope.
I didn't remember this happened.
I didn't either. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like,
I thought
you're
I
following
thought we
the
were leaving
constable,
when
and
the
I'm like,
session
I
started. I
guess
forgot
that's
about
what we're
this.
doing.
No, we weren't fully cleared to leave until the evening of the 19th, by which point we might as well just stay the 20th, or until the 20th. That was established.
We could ask the dead man questions, but what questions?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, it's about figuring out why
know.
they wanted her, right?
Yeah.
Because if presumably if they wanted her, they will still want her in the future. So that's something we have to look out for.
I feel like it's like the usual. Who are you? Who do you work for? The usual.
Go grab my tea.
What do we get? 5 questions?
Yeah, who do you work for? What did you want with Rena? Who hired you? Or that's under who do you work for?
I thought it was 3 questions. Or is it 5 questions?
I thought it was 5.
I thought it was 5.
Somebody check the spell rulings.
Okay, what does it speak with dead?
Speak with dead.
I don't use magic, so no.
That's not true.
Apparently, I do not.
Your sword is only magic.
Yeah, it's 5. Okay.
No, it's definitely has piercing damage.
You can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. Why did I think it was 3?
Good question.
I used it a lot in the last
Genie
campaign.
3 wishes, or like answer me these riddles 3 or something like that. 3 is a very common number in fairy tales, so.
I mean, rule of 3s for comedy too.
Yeah. I prefer rules of 6s.
I thought the rule of timing was the rule of comedy was timing is everything.
That does play into the rule of 3s.
You do have to time your 3s.
Do we know where this conversation is headed?
Fuck no.
All right, so we got who do you work for? Why do you want Rena? How did you get Royal Guard uniforms and automatons? That would be a good one.
What's your favorite color?
That's only if we have no more questions. We're at 3 already. If we come up with 2 more, we should use those 2 instead of asking what is your favorite.
Well, I mean,
color?
the last 2 might be more involved, dependent on what the answers to the first
you
three
can
are.
you can ask what
This is correct.
what organizations are you associated or organizations
Because
or governments are you associated with?
I feel like that still falls underneath who you work for.
Not necessarily, because who do you work for and which
We can
organizations are you
say
associated with are different.
we can have who hired you, and if who hired you doesn't get what we want, then we can say who are you what organizations or people are you associated with.
I would also go with the as soon as we have the who do you work for, also where can we find so and so.
Well, I feel like these are pointless questions if the answer is Cult of the Red Dawn.
Where can we find Cult of the
Yeah,
Red
but
Dawn?
if the answer isn't Cult of the Red Dawn, then
Well, but even then, if the answer is Cult of the Red Dawn, where do we find this specific Cult of the Red Dawn member? We find him. We ask him questions now. Probably at knife point.
Well, actually, this specific Cult of the Red Dawn member would be a elderly elven lady.
Okay, that
with
does
a
not
bad
change my
Assuming
next
she's
question.
connected.
I mean,
It's
she's
possible she
absolute-
just.
I'll be
Well, look,
right back. My wife is trapped.
if she's part of the criminal underworld as an ex-assassin, it's possible that there was a information request on this person and she supplied it, so she knew someone was coming to get her.
Yeah, maybe.
There's no need to connect dots that we don't know exist.
But there's also no need to assume that everything is Cult of the Red Dawn.
Well, I mean, the badges.
Well, they're
are kind
the
of
only
their
people
MO.
we've seen using these badges.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't.
So if
I'm
we're
choosing
batting,
that's
if we're
not
batting 100% here, why would we assume it's not the case suddenly?
I'm choosing to think that perhaps the badge is not a symbol of Cult of the Red Dawn, but is instead a symbol of we do shady shit.
I think it's a technology that's been developed, and whether or not it's been well, it's only been like 3 months, so I don't know if it'd be.
Who knows? Who knows how long it's been around?
Nothing for us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unfortunately, the only person who could reasonably tell you that is the wizard, and the wizard don't know jack about that. So,
Also, I have a question about the whole Thanksgiving thing. Is it like Canadian Thanksgiving where it's like a casual thing, or is it like American Thanksgiving where like the world trembles?
That's not even balloons. True. It's also super casual.
Yeah.
Neither. It's like
you get together and you have dinner.
This is like a Ren Fair sort of vibe.
And then you go and you watch the football.
This is a harvest festival.
Yeah, Rose, this is neither Thanksgiving. This is like we've just pulled all the crops in. Let's look at how many crops we are and get absolutely piss drunk.
Yeah.
Is there any football?
You could kick a ball with your foot.
That's one thing we haven't ever explored in any capacity is what sort of contact sports exist in Terrassa.
I mean,
probably none.
And Betty sign up for hockey.
Gladiator combat. I'm sure that there's some places that play like that Aztec sport where you go ball through the hoop in the top.
Oh yeah, I used to know the name of that and be able to pronounce it, but I have forgotten both. So,
wall ball is a popular sport.
Wow.
Also, Rose, what was that request? Because I heard it and
Can
then
Betty
I didn't
play hockey?
If Betty invents hockey in a way that is not metagaming, absolutely.
I mean, I feel like hitting a stick hitting a ball with a stick into a thing isn't exactly the most revolutionary concept.
But I think specifically on ice is
Operation Rescue Turtle Wife is complete.
Hooray!
Okay, but
I'm glad
you and
were
I are
able
going to
to
make
rescue-
Operation Hockey exists.
We're doing hockey now. Okay,
No, Rose wants to play hockey and.
Oh, too easy. You gotta start with golf first, though, because that's how you get the hockey normally. Hit the ball into a hole with stick, and this eventually turns into contact sport. So start with golf.
I mean, that is true. I'm pretty sure hockey stemmed from golf, because in golf, I'm sure they want to hit each other really badly.
Yeah, you get annoyed at it and you want to hit your fucking opponents. So what you do is then now to get to golf, you go, okay, I got ball in the hole. Well, we already have that because I heard you had the Aztec game, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Now it's just swinging a sword to get the ball in the hole. And eventually, people realize that if you put a little knobbly end on the end of the sword, it makes it easier to swing the ball into the hole. And now, eventually, we get anger, and now we have hockey. Was this considered metagaming?
And then you remove. Yeah, but that's gonna take like 200 years.
No, we can't expedite this shit.
I don't think so.
Nah, we just start. We start with ball and hole, and then swinging swords. Wait for Betty to get mad.
No, we start with ball and hole, and we just do it in front of really influential people. Like
Wait,
if we're gonna go to the cop,
is it say influential or intellectual?
Both.
Well, we have one of those. Actually, technically, we have two of those.
Yeah,
I'm just
like
saying,
have both an
I'm just saying,
influential
we
person
show
and
them
intellectual person.
We show them what the start of the sport is, and
know
then they evolve it from there, and then we have regional differences.
You know what, Rose? I'm game. Fuck Thanksgiving. Let's go make hockey.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
No any hockey. You don't know what hockey is.
That's what we're working on.
I don't know what hockey is. I don't care either.
Alright. So, are y'all going to go ask questions?
Yes.
Okay.
That seems like the most logical course of action.
What is your favorite winter sport?
No. Stop
Involving
that.
sticks.
Bro, stop.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Alright. I will say that the group, including Saywin, begins to follow after
We do need Saywin.
Constable Z.
No,
Yes.
when Saywin's not here, I inherit her clerical powers.
That's not true.
Just the powers, not the character.
No.
I get access to all of her spell slots and spell list.
You can just kill whoever you want.
As you come outside to the top deck, sitting on the deck of the ship, getting the scritches with like a large, like almost like a steel wool brush, is a white wyvern. The courier standing there brushing their wyvern sort of waves over.
Does that do anything if they have scales?
Yeah, it cleans their scales. Making this low chuttering noise.
Do you have
you ever seen the video of the bearded dragon and the toothbrush?
No.
But
I don't know what to tell you.
No, it sounds adorable.
Okay.
Great.
A courier that you have never seen before sort of waves you over. I was told you were having a meeting. Are you Ivar of Farosa?
Yeah.
I was really motivated to say yes, I am.
He reaches up.
I should have let you.
He reaches up and
you should have done it.
And turns a lock dial on the side of his wyvern and opens a locked pouch and pulls out a sizable package with a note on top.
Oh.
Hands it to you. Very good. It's already been paid for. You have a wonderful day, everyone. And he hops up.
I paid for it regardless. I guess I'll still toss the. But what's the rough weight of this package?
5-6 pounds.
I'll give that man 6 gold, I guess.
Much appreciated. He puts it on the side. You have a wonderful day as he takes off.
You as well. I don't know why I'm so okay, bye.
He whoosh takes off. Let me send you this. And then you can copy. Copy patched it. Oh, that is not you. That is you.
I don't think I've changed my emblem.
No, I clicked on the mud dauber thing because it was right above.
Oh.
Mud dauber. You can let me know. It's fine.
The mud daubers don't need to get a hold of the thing.
I just clicked between the two.
God knows we're dangerous enough as it is.
Hell. Look at that boy.
Thank you. I will start reading this while we're walking.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll open the package a bit later, though. Can I fit this in a backpack?
Yeah.
Sweet. I will put this in my pack, and I will read while, I guess, keeping the blue bird in the corner of my eye so I don't get terribly lost.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a pretty good symbol of
Yeah,
where
I
the
was
fuck
gonna
we are.
say.
This is what I said. Hell yeah, too.
Brandon.
What?
What the hell, yeah?
I was like taking this opportunity where Willow's not doing anything to order food, and I all of a sudden I just see in the corner of my phone screen the fucking spinny lizard, and I'm like, dude.
Yo, I just saw Spinny Lizard too. I love it.
No, I saw it on the Twitch stream.
Yeah, I pulled it up on the stream. Yeah,
I pulled it up.
I have infinite power now that I know how to control this thing.
You lizard.
All right. You all head into the city with Constable's ear to the morgue.
Betty feels
The
weird
morgue to
because
the
she's not in
morgue.
handcuffs.
Yeah, you were following you're seeing people set up these large banners with colorful like enchanted leaves are hanging, and they're like you see them put up a string, and as they finish the connection between the two, these two little boxes, just these like basic shapes of leaves begin to slowly like fall down and disappear into like these little shimmery like sparkles before they hit the ground. It's just like a sheet of ethereal leaves.
Do pirates have Thanksgiving?
You wouldn't celebrate you would celebrate the day, like
Okay. Like the calendar says this is it.
You probably celebrate Passander's
yeah, Passander's feast, which is like the family sort of the whole week is about celebrating the end of
Like American
the harvest.
Thanksgiving, it's an entire fucking week.
American Thanksgiving is not an entire week. It's an entire week for me because I have to hike up to the mountains.
Matt, I need you to understand how
Uphill, both ways, in the
severe
snow.
American Thanksgiving is compared to Canadian Thanksgiving.
Canadian Thanksgiving.
Rose, I promise you, it's like 2 days here. This is old school, like Renaissance. Everyone has an abundance of things, and y'all are celebrating that you get to basically take 3 months off of being a farmer.
However, I'm still going to say that American Thanksgiving is way too fucking long and way too much of a big deal.
Because mine's like a day.
Yeah. I would say normally it's like 2 days.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I go to a lunch and then a dinner at 2 different houses.
It's usually 2 days for me because I cook the day before a lot of the stuff, and in the morning of I do like the turkey, and so it's 2 days for me. But I mean, most of it's not celebrating.
Whoever's cooking is the one that gets shafted, really.
As I said, it's only a week long for me because I literally have to go up into the mountains with 30 other people, and that's where we have our Thanksgiving.
But that's like a thing though, like.
Well, yeah, because that's the only time of the year where we can get
also, you guys
insane amount of my family together.
Okay, Rose, I'm sorry that Canada stole a holiday and celebrates it smaller.
It's all they could get away with.
They also celebrate it like in an entirely different time of the year.
They do. They celebrate it like a month early.
Behind. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I don't think you're thankful enough.
Probably not, but you know.
There you go.
I will say Canada does have it right on the timing because nobody in their right fucking mind would celebrate anything outdoors in the northern part of North America in late November.
Oh yeah, no, early October is like the best
I mean, I love celebrating in 80-degree weather in October rather than 70-degree weather in November.
I need you to understand.
Okay, I specifically said northern part of North America, asshole.
I know.
Anyway.
Yeah, you'll follow through the streets. Some people are all merry and waving, and every now and then someone comes over and hands Constable's ear like a small like fruit tart or like a strange boiled egg with something on top of it that you've never seen before. But you follow him through the streets.
Offer you an egg in these trying times.
Yes,
it was immediately what popped in my head.
How dare you?
Not. I'm sorry.
Until you find yourself at the back the backside of the dungeon, I guess is the best way I can put it.
Fair enough.
It's like I was gonna say police office, like the police station, but that's
Palace of Justice.
Sure. The Hall of Justice.
The Hall of
with
Justice.
the morgue at the back in case justice needs dispensing.
Ah, yes, justice.
Justice.
Hall of Mountain.
Accept my justice or die painfully. But yeah, you see two very cold steel doors sit in front of you. Is everybody entering?
I probably would finish reading by now, so I will pocket this letter in my breast pocket, and then I.
You know what? I
might
have
as well
a lot.
continue.
I don't imagine. I don't see myself using these in the coming day. I say, divine sense. Is there anything weird?
There is. Well, if you're using it outside, no.
Well, I mean, as soon as we get inside the dungeon.
Well, that's not what you said.
That is true.
I thought we were in the dungeon.
I think most of us will go in just because like we're crowdsourcing the questions. That was a thing that was true from.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone was going to be present.
Say, before we get too far into the dungeon, we're in the dungeon.
It's a morgue. It's sort of like an office with big cold marble slabs topped with steel.
I know what a morgue is.
Yep, it's.
Are you sure? Are you sure the Canadian morgue isn't smaller and less thankful?
And they still work on live people?
Oh my god.
That is definitely less thankful.
Well, I'm gonna say if there's undead in the morgue, that's gonna be fucking iffy.
Okay, let her. We're in the morgue.
Well, the door's open, and everyone is forced into the morgue whether they like it or not, and the doors close.
Then I use a divine sense in the morgue.
All right, there is some energy floating around.
What the fuck?
Betty, what does your ghost speak say?
I elbow him really hard.
Got permanently bruised ribs at this point.
Probably.
What does the ghost speaking spell say?
I don't know what.
Betty, what does your Luigi board say?
Luigi board? I wish I could use my earpiece, but unfortunately I think mine's still broken.
Yeah, a very, very minute amount of latent undead energy sits in this morgue.
That kind of. I guess he can't scratch up a beak.
Constable's ear looks. I don't know. His smirk does not clear his face. He comes up and he speaks to one of the morgue technicians who was like at the moment just preparing a body, and as you all enter, he sort of quickly covers the body with the long sheet.
The long sheet.
Shut up! Explains the situation, and you are all handed little masks. Betty, you are handed a very big mask.
Betty looks even more upset.
I'm gonna
like it's all it's almost like a pouch to fit your whole beak in.
I'll hold this and be like, is there a reason for this?
You never have Aarakocra come in here?
We have a couple of Aarakocra that work here. It's not on duty today.
And the reason I believe is cleanliness.
The technician kind of nods.
Dirtiest thing that's been let in here. So.
Just general spit and breathing through the nose is not conducive to maintaining the ability to magically discern who has touched the body.
I'll give a shrug and put it on if I feel like I need to.
I'll put it on, but I'm not happy with the fashion
I'll
choice.
do it later.
I will put it on without any complaint at all because I know what's up.
Whatever Aarakocra are working here need to ask for better things.
I don't think any are working here.
Which
I
is
think
why the one you have is the one that is the only one.
They're thick cotton masks, multiple layers. What do you want from me? The beaks don't work with normal things. I have to make up stuff sometimes.
I mean, yeah, the alternative.
You can get them custom fitted. Like,
no, it is custom fitted. What do you mean? It fits over your beak.
I was gonna say the alternative is literally a muzzle, so make up your mind.
I mean, that's basically what it is.
My understanding is it was just a fucking bag that you put on the beak.
No, it's longer and it fits over your beak.
It's like the oat bag
but it's
for
fit.
the donkeys.
It's fit for their beak styles.
Wait, Rose, back
this
up.
This is acceptable then.
Get the oat bag. You can have snacks while you do this.
No, I was literally like,
you know the bag with pistachios coming?
No, I was fucking describing like a doctor's mask, but for a beak. I don't know how you got.
You said it was a pouch.
Well, yeah, for your beak to fit in. What do you?
Yeah, you want to be able to talk.
Why are you fucking fighting me? Stupid.
You don't need to. I promise.
You don't need to fight.
I'm trying to explain things so that they make sense. The fucking,
I just imagined a pistachio bag.
This is the fucking toaster all over again.
I'm not gonna ask because we should probably continue the story.
We should continue. Jesus Christ.
All right. A roller drawer is pulled out. This is a fairly like state of the art morgue. It's much closer to like a modern morgue than anything else, but it's still primitive in the fact that there doesn't seem to be a lot of like protocol to, no one's like washing their hands excessively, things like that. So they don't have germ theory yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say I bet germ theory is not quite.
Yeah, but spit does make people show up that weren't at the crime scene if they're using magic to define who a potential murderer was. So a sort of DNA exists here in magical tracking.
With that explanation, yeah, you gotcha. No problem.
But also, we were at the crime scene.
We were at the crime scene.
We were also actively fighting these people.
Yeah, it's like, all right, who murdered this man? And it's just Ivor sitting there talking. It's like, what the God damn it.
What'd you learn, Doc?
We know that this person was spitting over the body.
Listen, it's been a rather wet morning, okay? There wasn't a lot of hydration.
It's been a rather wet morning.
Oh my God.
He was eating Daryl's big chew over the man.
Hey, some good stuff, all right? Daryl's got some good formula.
He was just smacking his lips over the corpse.
Hey, I could have been sassily eating an apple, all right?
Yeah. All right. But the man in question, whose name I cannot find anymore.
Coming out of the gate here to try to destroy the DM's brain.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the issue is
We're doing a great job so far.
It's an acquired skill.
I'm just gonna call him the leader. I don't remember where I wrote down his name.
Jeffrey. You got it.
Oh no, not another Jeffrey.
He's already dead. What the hell can I do to him?
Just call him Cap'n.
Yeah, his Cap'n. Cappin.
No, Kappa.
No, he doesn't deserve
Anyway,
that.
the corpse.
The corpse is brought out upon for you to look at. He has been stripped down to his skivvies and has a large Y-shaped cut in his chest.
Isn't this the guy who got like desiccated?
This man, no.
Desiccated a man?
Hessel desiccated a man.
No. The leader was the first to go down.
Oh,
because he had one HP left, and then Betty came up and just scythed his back open.
Oh, okay.
Man, we really don't like to listen to that whole kill the ads first rule, do we?
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't
Well, he was about as strong as all of them. He just happened to be the one that was talking.
Yeah.
Also, without a leader,
and I think what happened is he happened to be caught in the middle of whatever Rena did.
Yes,
Rena fucking sky meteor thing. Regardless, we see a man who is bruised all over and very dead.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, most of his organs have already been removed to start the to keep him from decomposing very quickly, because gentle repose magic is not the most common thing, but he's been prepared for the most part to be buried, exsanguinated, and all that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Captain sits right in front of you.
All right, Saywin, do your magic.
And Saywin.
Gonna say, who's gonna be asking these questions, so we have an idea of who our main interrogator is here.
Well, I think Saywin has to relay them, but we can just.
Yeah, we can all come up with questions, but we have Saywin relays the final one.
So okay, so pretty much it'll be Saywin's voice will be our agreement, pretty much.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, makes sense to me.
All right. So, Saywin.
Because the way the spell works,
the third level spell.
Not just anyone can ask a question. D&D movie.
Yeah. Figure it would make it a little easier on the DM if we just made that the decision.
Yeah. So whenever y'all decide, that is when the question will be asked by Saywin, which you will receive a immediate response. 5 questions. Please begin deliberations as I turn on D&D 10's music.
First question is, who do you work for?
Yeah, because we really don't care who he is, right?
No.
So yeah, I would say the who is your employer, who do you work for, who do you serve, that kind of line of thought.
Yeah. Think
what's wrong with you?
Who is your employer?
What has led you to this choice in life?
So don't mind me, I'm gonna play as a little bit of devil's advocate to this, but now did they be honest or are they allowed to lie?
As far as I know, they do not have to tell you the truth.
But they have to answer this.
They have to answer. Yeah.
I mean, we could just do what we did the last time, and I'd give Saywin the badge. I'm gonna just pretend to be somebody else. Someone he actually respects.
I mean, again, this is beyond my basic understanding of this, but if that will work, then yeah, that makes more sense. Just to be more likely to get a more honest response. Because it'd be a damn shame.
Yeah, the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or if it recognizes you as an enemy.
So in that case, yes, we absolutely want to disguise Saywin to some degree.
Yeah.
To be fair, it doesn't necessarily recognize Saywin as an enemy. Because Saywin wasn't there for most of the fight.
That's true.
That's
actually true. He died before Saywin showed up.
I mean, regardless, I think it would probably be easier to get information out of him if it was someone who was doing the same operation.
Have him be described as the guy, or have Saywin look at as the guy who survived. The dude who I turtled.
Is that what's going to be happening?
Yeah, that works.
Yep, I'm good with that. Yep. Makes perfect sense to me, because then at least we have some kind of line of thought, and the story, if asked, but I don't think he's gonna ask, is, I got the safety, I managed to get your body away. Although he's gonna be curious as to why we're asking such weird questions.
It doesn't go that deep.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter if he's curious, because he's dead. So
fair point. Okay, I wasn't sure how
because he can't learn any new information.
Yeah,
it's why it doesn't necessarily make sense, because technically he shouldn't recognize you at all, because he's incapable of taking in information.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah.
weird that he recognizes enemies from allies, but it's how it spells burden. So
Okay.
I think it's probably like if your cleric is the one who stabbed somebody and the cleric tries to ask questions, that soul's gonna remember the face of the person who killed him, and
I
it's
will
gonna not be
argue that we should be
receptive.
out of view while this happens.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
basically, you can only see Sewen.
Yeah. It's like tunnel vision on the person casting the spell.
Because I definitely did fuck that man up.
Yes. But he can only see Sewen, so.
Think of it as how scrying is described, where you can see the person in like the immediate surrounding area. So if y'all are like outside of like a 5-foot radius of him, then
Okay.
you are unseen.
Well, with all that in tow, the disguise and everything like that, let's just ask the questions.
Okay. What is the first question?
Who do you work
I believe the first question is who do you work for? Or who hired you to do this? That seems like a
Which
good.
question?
well, that's two different questions.
Well, yes, I know that.
Well, it comes down to what do you want to get out of this? Do you want to get his organization, or whoever put the hit out on her?
Let's start with a hit.
Well, I think we know who put the hit out.
Well, yes, but confirmation.
I still don't think that's true, but
Ask who took out the hit.
That's the first
right.
question.
Sure. Yep.
Yeah.
Ask.
Honestly, the more we get through, the less we have to debate this. So
Sewen asks, who took out the hit? The body takes in a deep breath. You watch the lungs fill, and the head snaps up. The eyes focus on Sewen's eyes and begin to glow a deep, ominous blue. The man, captain, responds, "Not sure. Hired by a man named Kirk."
Hired by a what?
it's a name, I suppose.
Hired by a
Kirk.
man named Kirk.
Kirk. Yeah, Cookie started ringing his bell at the exact time you said that.
Also, I should do this. Discord hates my mic sometimes.
Okay, I went back and checked something in my notes. It is not the former secretary to the Council of Buildspire, so at least we're good there.
I'm just gonna make the assumption here that Kirk is a not real name.
Probably.
Well, I mean, it would make sense just to not.
Probably a fair assumption.
All right.
It's D&D whose name is Kirk.
Kirk was
Well,
a
if his
fairly
last
common
name is
name. All right, second question, guys. What do we want?
If you want to clarify who he works for, we can do that. But to be honest, I'm fine just jumping straight to like base of operations.
Yeah, that's probably
Like,
more.
where's his hideout, or where does he work out of?
I feel like that's going to be more.
Because if that's a
beneficial
location
because
in
we
the
ask
city,
him.
it's a place we could go and investigate tonight.
Yeah. Where was your base of operations?
Yeah.
Second question.
If we have a question left over, we can ask what his organization is.
Second question: where is your base of operations, or where?
Yeah, where is your base of
Yes.
operations? Or where is your group's base of operations?
Well, it's two different questions.
Yeah.
His groups might be an island 3 days from here. His might be a safe house.
Yeah,
in the city.
where is your base of operations?
Okay. Second question asked is, where is your base of operation? Captain's lungs fill with air. Base of operations? What are you talking about? We were hired to do this job.
Interesting.
Does that make sense?
Do we want to just ask where can we find Kirk?
It's possible that they were all pulled from like Craigslist.
Yeah, but if he's an assassin for hire, he has a base, surely.
Ask what their what their group name was.
Mm.
I mean, why don't we just ask where
Do you
Kirk
think
is?
he'd be able to? Would he be able to answer that? Do you think?
Maybe, or maybe ask where Kirk hired them.
Well, I guess if a clarifying question could be whether or not they were paid or not.
Yeah.
Because if they haven't been paid yet, that means we can then. Well, okay, actually, that'd be a waste of a question. We could make the assumption that they have not been paid yet,
Mm-hmm.
and ask where they are to collect payment for their job.
Oh yeah.
And then get a location to go and investigate. Because if the hit took place, was supposed to, well, but it's already been a full day at this point.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
but
they probably would have known that they failed.
Yeah.
I would say wherever they met to get the contract, or I do agree wherever they were supposed to get payment would be the next best line of thought. Because at this point we need to find Kirk. I don't think if these guys were just a bunch of Craigslist assassins, they're not gonna have an organization. They was gonna get hired at some inn or some shit. And if they are professionals, then for all we know,
Hey, Brandon.
Yes.
Real, like, just sort of like nonsense question that has nothing to do with game mechanics that exist in D&D. I don't know how this tether to speak with dead works, but could I try and link up with them?
Oh.
And try to, as questions are asked and he answers, delve deeper into the meaning behind his answers?
I'll need a pretty high Arcana check from you.
Ooh, that's a bad one.
Let me
What
wait. Hold up before you roll anything. Before you roll anything, let me roll my portents for the 19th.
Question mark. What are you trying to do? Because I have a relatively high Arcana.
This would be specifically something that.
Well, because I'm psionic.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if I could sort of like connect mentally with the soul, and as he like answers a question,
this would be
deeper into his lived experience and determine what that question means.
Yeah, this would be a very much like a pierce the veil sort of connection vibe. So
since I can't help out too much beyond that, and if you don't mind, when you get a moment, Brand, I guess I'll check for any tattoos, scars, or branding on the body whatsoever.
Sure, make a investigation check.
Happily, because just in case this doesn't go out, maybe we can find some other kind of alternative hint.
I can definitely try. So,
I've got
whatever the next question is. I'm trying to dig in.
Okay.
That's good.
Now we just gotta figure out what the next question is.
I'm just giving my wife a hand right now. She's turned again.
So we could be very direct and just ask, "How do we find Kirk?"
I mean, simple questions are better.
On an 18 investigation check, you see on the back right hand side over his shoulder a symbol that looks like some sort of bird you don't recognize with two crossed spears. What languages do you speak? Bless you.
What languages does Tweak speak?
Ivar.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what about Ivar?
What languages do you speak?
Oh my god, sorry, I'm helping a turtle wife right now. I got Elvish, Common, and I think that's it, actually.
No, there's some runes that you don't recognize that surround the.
Do you point it out to anybody else? Because I think I technically have them.
I will happily call out any kind of identifying marks as I find them, and then point them out, and then continue looking for more.
Because I've got Orin, Common, Draconic, and Thieves' Cant.
None
Thieves'
of them.
Cant's a language. I don't know.
I use 6 seconds to activate my third eye ability, and I can read all languages.
You recognize the giant's runes that spell out Mirdir Phalanx.
Mirdir Phalanx.
MIDIIR. MID. Yeah, let me spell it. Let me look.
Yeah, I was gonna say just.
Let's see.
I know how to spell phalanx at least.
Yeah.
So that could be a unit. That could be a motto. That could just be, some edgelord stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Hey, Betty,
it's
you're
weird.
a bird. What bird is this?
What bird is it?
Roll me either a nature or a history check.
Let's go with. I'll go to nature. The bird thing, right? I did it.
You did do it. This is
Damn.
This is an ice cap's crane.
It's an ice cap's crane.
So we have giant
Native to
runes.
Eokrund.
Oh god.
The giant.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and delve deeper if anyone isn't opposed to trying to figure out how to find Kirk. I don't know if we. The answer might be you can't, so maybe a better answer would be how do we contact Kirk?
That could be one.
Because if the answer to any question we ask is no, then the question is
Useless.
still gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if we were trying to narrow something down, that could in itself be useful, but we're kind of just floundering at the moment, so we want actual solid answers.
I mean,
Still have 3 questions left, so.
We do still have 3 questions.
Crazy question. Do we want to mix these two methods together and ask him what this tattoo is and what does it mean? That could be pointless though, or it could lead to something.
We'd have to
Well-
choose one of those questions to ask, because both of them would use up 2 questions, and we only have one
I'm
left.
saying we'd probably want to pick just one of them. I'm not sure we want to really follow that line of thought unless it's useful.
Let's consider that it's from the bird is from Iokrand, way up north.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just where he's from.
Perhaps.
Maybe he belonged to some sort of militia or something up north. That is where giants are from, and it is giant runes.
I mean, one way or another, we're gonna get an answer, and it's gonna, clear something up.
And then if the answer is I belong to a militia in Iokrand, then we have 2 questions left.
All right. Just a heads up, I'm gonna be back in like 10-ish minutes. I'm just gonna tuck my wife in real quick. I'll be back. So, yeah, pretty much I'm gonna continue examining the body and reading out whatever clues I can ascertain from that.
Yeah. Other than a few more scars, there doesn't seem to be anything that gives any new information.
Awesome.
How he died? How did you die? Is it like a dividing by 0 kind of thing, and he just explodes?
No, he'll tell you. If you do that, do you want to waste one of your spells?
I think we have a goal in finding Kirk, and we shouldn't deviate from it. If anything, this is something, the tattoo is something we can copy it down and we can look into it ourselves. The name Kirk is nothing. If he can't provide us more, then it will lead nowhere.
I vote of the prioritizing Kirk over Mirdir Phalanx, just because of.
But
what
also,
said.
if we ask, how do we contact Kirk? If he says there is no way, it's literally impossible, then that's the end of that.
Yeah.
And at that point, maybe we could just ask about the tattoo, because what else were we going to ask about?
Yeah.
I think next question is, how do we get in contact with Kirk?
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
And this is the one I will try and pry into.
Okay.
Just in case he tries to cover up any info. Because maybe, even if Saywin's disguised as one of the other guys, maybe the other guys aren't supposed to know.
Yeah. This is true. And I got a 15 and a 12, depending on how badly you fuck up.
Probably won't make that much of a difference. I have a +1.
It could make a difference.
Natural 20.
Never mind, you don't need it.
All right. So what is the wording on the question?
How do we get in contact with Kirk?
Anyone asks, how do we get in contact with Kirk? The spirit responds, "Oh, whenever we finish this job, we're to send a letter. Then a ship will come pick us up in 3 days." Guess Kirk would be on that ship. And as you...
What I am prying into, specifically, is if this is a letter, it is to a location or a person. And I'm trying to read into that.
You, with a natural 20, with a DC of 21 is what I was looking for.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize your Arcana was just +1. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, I'm not proficient.
Yeah.
So.
You
I couldn't have a psionic it either.
You focus your mind and you see in his mind's eye a letter that he had stashed in his back pocket. The letter just titled to Kirk of...
Hello?
No, I was looking for my notes.
Okay, I was...
To Kirk of Long Shadows in the Bay of Lost Gems.
In the Bay of Lost what?
Lost Gems.
Lost Gems.
Can we world map? Do we know where that is?
Some of you would.
Do I know where that is?
I'm sure I'm not one of them.
That sounds very piratey.
I would assume it's local. If it's supposed to be close enough, yeah, it's up here.
Most of you who are residents of Van Dash Isles would recognize what is essentially the Cancun of of the Van Dash Isles. Just beautiful white sand beaches, this huge like resort town that like Mordengale has spent probably millions of gold clearing out the bay, because it used to be one of the most treacherous bays to get into, but one of the first ones that you could get into. Has spent like 100 years and probably 1 million gold or more clearing out the bay, and it has made it a haven for long distance traders and for people going on vacation. Probably one of the richest areas outside of Ariacrest.
Damn.
I reach in. Is the letter still in his back pocket?
He's not wearing clothes right now.
You ask the technician who hands you his pants. There is still a letter in there.
All right. We're provided with an opportunity here. We have
Oh?
2 ways to proceed. We intend to go to Oria Crest regardless. So, we can travel there, go up the road, hit the mountains to investigate the matter Saywin's interested in, and then continue on to the Bay of Lost Gems. Or, they said the response to this letter was a ship that would arrive in 3 days, right?
I think you have to send the letter and then the ship will come.
We could send the letter and wait 3 days. I open it. What does the letter actually say? Is it already been penned?
Yeah, it's already been. It's sealed with the same symbol with the 2 crossed spears and the crane.
Oh, I won't bother opening it then.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, if it's sealed with that, then that mark might be pertinent. We can't ask about that now. But if we pay extra to expedite this, to make up for the day of lost travel, it's possible. More than that, it's likely that they have not heard that this has failed.
It's already marked, stamped, and paid for priority Wyvern mail.
Okay, so regardless, it would be showing up a day late.
It's possible they had running.
So we could send it, extend our stay by 3 days, and potentially ambush this group. Or we could change the contents of the letter. Try and get a message out there. About what? I'm not sure, but
Honestly, I think just ambushing them is going to be simpler. And none of it's going to be
I was
easy,
hoping
but it would say it'd be easy. It'd be simpler.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that we didn't do this yesterday. Because if I were in his line of work, I say if I look at the guard. If I were in this line of work, I would. If a letter arrived a day later than it was supposed to, this is clearly marked. It's supposed to be Wyvern Express delivery. I would not respond.
I would like to point out that it's also been like a week.
Yeah,
killed him?
Yes, it's been 4 days.
A long time.
It wasn't yesterday?
No.
You all killed him on the bottom of the night of the 14th. It is the 19th. It's been 5 days.
Then it's entirely pointless.
But we do have a name now. And I can work with that.
The name Kirk.
No, Kirk of Long Shadow.
Sure, but
that's more than we had.
How common is the name Kirk? Like, how many do you think are in Long Shadow?
There's no point in not trying. Regardless, that symbol is the same that's been stamped on his arm. Perhaps it means something.
Well, I mean, I'd assume so. That's a pretty weird bird to be having out here.
Then we should probably ask about that. Why don't you all formulate a question?
I mean, the question is what's the significance of your tattoo? The bird one?
Oh, how about what is the medial phalanx? That's what the runes say.
True, if we ask about the significance of the tattoo, it might just be like, oh, it means I belong to this organization. And then the next question has to be, okay, what's that organization?
Yeah, fair enough.
And we only have 2 questions left. So what is the medial phalanx? Easy enough.
It's fine with me.
All right. Question is, what is the medial phalanx?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. But we say it correctly.
What is the medial phalanx?
Lol.
When asked the question, the corpse breathes in another breath of air. The mercenary group we're part of. Did you hit your head? We're all up and down the coast of Aocross. We just opened a branch in the Bay of Lost Gems a few years ago.
Ah.
This might be above board, then they might not be. Well, clearly this work is under the table, but they might be an above board organization. Have you heard of them, Captain?
Constable Zier, I think, is the.
Oh, you
Man.
asking?
Yeah, he wants.
Yeah.
The opinion of Chief Constable Zier if he's heard of the Mirdir failings.
You see, I'm gonna do a history check, which isn't great for him. It's okay. Not a clue.
All right.
I keep forgetting he's
Well,
or he's got a British accent.
And it's not something that I would
Not a
bet he
clue,
would teach in
unfortunately.
history. that he's shit at history.
I'll say you can certainly make one.
I'll try it.
You have a lower DC than the others.
Yeah. History. 7, if anyone wants to use a port.
I will use my 12 to give her a 13.
Okay. You would know. Yeah, the Mirdir Phalanx is what do you know with 13? They're a private sort of military group, mercenaries for hire. You usually hire them in the like 40 to 80 range per job. So seeing such a small group of them is interesting, but they have lots of access to lots of treasure. They're a pretty big organization, though. Although,
are they associated with any particular government, or are they just like independent militia?
You would know that they've started to like make headway into stuff like that. They are the primary guards and like permanent residents of Voltze, which is the city state that's to the right in Aocross.
Mm-hmm.
They've like permanently been hired to be like the royal guard in Voltze. But other than that, not really.
I mean, that's still pretty significant. Like,
yeah. Now they're
I repeat.
With a 13, you would know that there are forces probably somewhere north of 2,000 people, but
Okay.
This is very Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Right, they're
Like
basically
the Gold
just
Company.
They
they're
are
a
the gold
militia that
company,
operates
except
out of Aircross.
vaguely more competent.
All right, I've come back. Thank you for your patience. The
Oh.
wife is much more turtly than she's used to being.
Oh,
We've discovered that we're dealing with a slightly more or less competent gold company from Game of Thrones.
I have never seen our.
It's a private militia that's vaguely tied to the Aocross government.
Aocross.
It is being hired as the royal guard, but it's not direct. Like, that's not their main thing. It's just that they're being hired out. But they typically work in groups of 80.
Show stream. Voltze is here.
Yeah, I would like a spelling on that, please.
But the fact that they are
VIOLTJIE Voltze.
It's on the map.
Yeah.
Where on the map?
That's far
okay.
Yeah, it's far too north in Aocross for me to know it. Probably.
And it not be as old as you.
Yeah, Voltze was not around when.
Oh, okay, so even younger.
Yeah.
All right. So how did the question go? Do we have any left? And what else do we?
We have one more.
We have one question left. We've figured out Kirk is from the Bay of Lost Gems up here.
It's from the Cayman Islands.
Yeah.
And we also learned that they have a branch in the Bay of Lost Gems. So honestly, Kirk is probably one of their superiors and works there, or at least got in contact with them at that branch.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think no, he wouldn't be a superior because he said he was
Also,
hired
there
by.
was a letter that they were supposed to send back the day that they killed Rena, but unfortunately, it's been like a week, so that's probably not the best route to go. But
We
that's
could
how
still
we got
send
most of
it,
this information.
but just change the contents.
If we send it, it's more likely that they're gonna think that somebody knows more than they're supposed to, and they're gonna be
Right.
less likely to trust any incoming mail.
No, the idea is to send it and try and provoke them into acting against us. Because, and I turn to the constable.
Mhm.
If they are operating in an official capacity within the state of Mordengale, well, we've just exposed one of their members is taking on an assassination contract. That's dirt. We might be able to rustle some feathers and
I have a feeling they don't care about
well,
their political alignment.
Perhaps
I'm sure they'd really hate to be run out of the Bay of Lost Gems. Regardless of how they feel about it, it is a city in Mordengale, and the guards
True.
can forcefully close the location and jail any that are, inside. Question them, figure out who took on this assassination contract, what the client is, yada yada yada. If they're trying to be an above board organization, even if they take on under the table contracts, then this is nothing but a black mark on their reputation.
It's all very true.
Another question we could ask for our final question is where did they get those automatons?
That's what you want the final question to be?
We can ask. To be
That
honest,
is what Matt
assumption was
suggests.
literally they just tricked them with the badges, but we could ask.
Yeah, we could ask.
I mean, if anything, it confirms it.
Yeah. Confirmation is
Especially
not a
because
bad thing.
we got nothing else as far as I can think of.
Mm.
We kind of have all the information we're really working with, and we're just trying to decide on how to act. So, yeah, I think it's fine.
Right. The final question asked, where did y'all get the automatons from?
Y'all.
Yeah, and fake guard armor. And guard armor. Let's go with that.
I mean, I imagine it's probably the same place they got the automatons.
Yeah.
So you're asking? Are you asking where Kirk got it from? Or are you asking, or the
Where
organization,
they got
or
it from.
Where the organization got it from?
Yeah.
Well, the answer might just be Kirk, but
The answer might be Kirk.
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
yeah, so
if
what
Kirk
is the exact wording that you want? Get different answers.
Do you know? Because these guys were certainly just doing the job. They were probably given the automatons and given the armor.
Mhm.
So instead, we can ask. The only thing we could really ask him about how they were acquired is if he knows how
Yeah.
the armor and the automatons were acquired.
Mm.
That's the most we could get out of it, because if the answer is Kirk, then that's all he knows, regardless of how we word it.
Mm-hmm.
But if we stretch it a bit like that, then maybe he heard, like, oh, I heard Kirk got it from this corrupt guard in the Bay of Lost Gems or something. Like, he might have heard rumors or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's the way to word it.
Okay. Do you know where however Tweak said?
Do you know how the automatons and armor were acquired?
Do you know how the automatons? Ask this. Someone ask this question.
I'll try and pry on this one too.
And all right, roll again. Be wild if you get another.
That's a 4.
That's
Okay.
a 16. So we'll
16.
see.
Okay, well then I can't psionic die because I'm not proficient, but I will do my lucky charm for the day.
Okay.
21 again.
Oh, you son of a bitch. He just doing.
You had a 33% chance to do it, and you nailed it.
You get back from the captain as the breath fills the corpse's body for the last time. Lots of dangerous water up above the north of the north of the bay. Feather Bay Pass has been having a few ships sunk up there. We've been adding to our collection. Ghost breathes out, falls back down, laying gently in the position you found it.
Do I glean anything deeper, or is it basically just like, yeah, we took it off a shipwreck?
You see, with your 21, you see 5 ships attacking a Royal Mortengale vessel and collecting the spoils.
So I'm not technically wrong. They got it off of a ship.
Constable. I understand that these revelations are something that have to be reported.
He makes a worried face.
How about you hire us?
Oh, what exactly?
Well, and I'm willing to submit myself to Circle of Truth to verify these claims, but eyewitness to memory. This man attacked, this company attacked a Royal Guards vessel. That is attack on Wardengale.
It's a direct act of treason, yes.
I want you to hire us to be part of the forcible closure of their office in the Bay of Lost Gems.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I understand you have to act, and we want information as well, so we may as well make it a joint endeavor, right?
Yes. You have done good work, and I've seen what you can do here, at least. However, this isn't some sort of revenge plot. I don't know your whole story. I don't know what this is, and I need to go through proper channels.
Well, I'll tell you what it is. This organization tried to carry out a hit on one of our members.
Yeah, I understand this.
We want to figure out who and why. So, we're heading to Oracrest first and foremost. We'll then make our way up to the Bay of Lost Gems. If we can work together, make sure someone's there to meet us. Otherwise, it is what it is.
I will formally compile all of the claims made here. We can verify at a later date. I trust wholeheartedly. I saw a corpse rise up, and so did 2 of my other colleagues, as well as the morgue technician. So we do know you have some capabilities of gaining information magically. So I will leave this all in the report. Is there a way I can contact you directly, or?
Well, I'm sure if you have our names, I'm sure if there's a Westwind stall in town, you could do it. It's a bit expensive. Otherwise, could send Wyvern mail to the Dark Star. It's our ship.
They can certainly find that ship for. Okay, the Dark Star.
And of course, anyway, you hear the name Starlight's Call is probably a good
Yes,
sign.
we did have to look into you a bit, make sure you weren't spies here to take out another spy. It was just this whole complicated mess with the spy business these days. But yes, everything will go through proper channels, and well, either I or an attachment will meet you in the Bay of Lost Gems, and once we'll send out information as soon as we can. I'll set this as the highest priority. I'm gonna make a few people, maybe potentially the governor, upset, making people work on the festival week, but this is sort of something that needs to be done. So I'll get right on this. There anything else I need to know, or?
Well, Constable, I can't think of anything else besides the fact that I'm sure it'll be a pleasure to work together in the future, because I know we are the best option.
He gives a big smirk. I like that sort of confidence. If I'm getting rid of a sore spot on the already spotty future of Mortengale, cleaning up things is my job, so can't see us not taking this offer up. I'll let you know as soon as I have anything for you. If I am allowed to carry out this endeavor, I will happily send you a contract signed on my end that you will be working under the there's Arisloft Constabulary. Does that sound fair? And he sticks his hand out.
I think it sounds very agreeable. I'll shake his hand.
Interesting. Not see this.
Yeah, that's an interesting pivot, Tweet.
Well, it's like, the fact is, there was a guard in the room, and there's no way the guard's not going to be like, yeah, so this mercenary group, they like took on an assassination contract in our city,
Yeah.
and they had like royal guard armor. Like, immediately go arrest them.
Yeah.
I don't think the constable was gonna blab, and I don't think the mortuary assistant was gonna blab, but
What do you mean he wasn't gonna blab? He had to.
Yeah, they were going to have to report it. So.
Oh yeah, I
they
meant
had
like
royal guard armor.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I was thinking of a different thing. Never mind.
Yeah. No, that's the high treason. These men have committed.
I know. I am aware of this.
Several accounts of high treason, especially taking and reprogramming. Because you watched them cut down those automatons, so
they had to rebuild them.
Yeah, they reprogrammed them and everything. So
everybody talks about high treason. What about low treason?
The low treason is
well, it's still death.
Yeah. Well, it's death by losing all your toes. High treason, they'd take your head.
I'm now looking up if there is actually a thing called low treason.
Also, I'd love the fact that just came out of my mouth. There was no filter.
But
like, believe it or not, I have a filter for most things. That one, there was just nothing.
High treason is when you commit treason as a high-ranking member of the government or military. Regular treason is when you commit treason as just a low-ranking member of the government or military. So this would be just treason.
Did you commit regular treason, or did you commit high treason?
Petty treason or petite treason was an offense under the common law of England in which a person killed or otherwise violated the authority of a social superior other than the king. So, like, if a peasant killed a knight, that was petty treason.
This would probably be petty treason or just treason.
Yeah,
it's just treason.
Let's just say treason, because I don't want to get into English common law right now.
But yeah, you all are free to go explore, to go see the sights. What are y'all doing after?
Betty doesn't like being on land for this long. It feels weird.
I'm starting to get my land legs.
It is a holiday. What do you say we have a feast on the new ship? Get the entire crew
I mean, we could
together.
also just have a feast in the inn where they probably have like proper plates and shit.
They did
Yeah,
seem to be
but
setting
it's
out
like
some.
there's a charm in it being our brand new ship, right?
I mean, we could do both at different times.
That's a lot of food.
I'm just saying, like a feast at an inn is something we can do all the time. Like getting out like a table and having a holiday feast on the ship. That's technically our home now. I don't know. Like it hits a bit different.
I mean, I guess it would be a good crew bonding exercise.
We could
so.
also ask the rest of the crew what they would like.
I think as long as Travis doesn't have to cook for it, because it's just the poor man out.
I would say for like 30 gold, you could arrange for a proper feast to be delivered to you.
Hell
Sure.
yeah, so shall I.
Let's do it.
I will say, you
We'll have our
you
own
do still need to
Thanksgiving.
recruit people before you leave.
Oh, we need one more guy.
We need
Yeah,
one more
we
guy.
should probably get 2 more just to be safe.
Can you pull up our ship map? How many empty rooms do we have?
We have 4 left, I think,
Right, so-
excluding Rena.
I mean, we can hire anybody from Grim.
I have a
Savoy.
thing set up. If y'all go to the festival, y'all can set up a stand to recruit people.
Ooh,
I wanna go to the festival.
that's fun.
I want to go to the festival.
I would
Let's do that.
I would like to see harvest festivals here. I never really got to see them. The dwarves weren't ever much for it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I've ever actually seen a harvest festival. I've just kind of had the ship.
Well, to be fair, you never really were in a society of harvest.
Yeah, you kind of like stole people's harvest,
It's technically a harvest if you harvest it from somebody else.
right?
I mean, he's right.
Like other people's harvest, like you stole those and
You don't see
made them
that?
yours.
Oh yeah, that's not my harvest then.
It's on the stream. I don't have a thing in.
Yes,
Oh, I forgot it was in Picturesque as well.
Yeah.
it is in Picturesque. Yeah, we have a bunch of spare rooms, so.
Well, I'm specifically looking at middle deck rather than bottom.
Well, no, that's what I was
You
looking
know,
at.
spare
was
1, 2,
mid-deck.
3, and then Sailor 1 and Sailor 2. I don't know.
Well, Sailor 1's now Rena.
Yeah.
Sailor 2 is the one we have to get. We
Yeah.
need one more, and then we would have 3 spare rooms.
Spare.
So we could recruit up to 4 people here without
Yeah,
having to send more people down to the bottom deck.
and we shouldn't because that's rude.
But yeah, I mean, boot time.
What I'm going to do before we get to that transition, if y'all are going to go to the festival, I'm going to run an ad real fast, and then I'm going to go pee, and then we can come back to Harvest Fest.
Willow has opinions about Hessel's play there.
All right, be right back. If you're subbed, you can listen to them, the banter and shenanigans.
At this point, the fact that Betty's already allied with like Drakencrone more or less, she never thought she'd be working for a government. She doesn't care. She's just like, okay, sure. I get a beach vacation to some degree.
Not
Would
only
you
are you
rather
working
vacation
for
somewhere that isn't the beach, considering that's like half your job?
yeah, go climb a mountain.
No,
Or fly up a mountain, you bird.
you bird.
But yeah, Betty not only is working for a government, she's working for 2 governments which are technically enemies of each other.
Yeah, Betty. Government is where Betty stopped. She was like, my personal feelings about this clearly are not strong enough for me to fight it. So, government is government is government.
Hey, look, when we're in the position where we need to be the mediators to end this war, we're going to be thankful we have positive relationships with people from multiple governments.
Do we think our relationship with Neverborn counts as positive currently?
What did we do in Neverborn? I would think so. The
cause an
giant
international
angel guy
incident.
likes us.
Who?
I want to say I warmed up. I want to say I got
am-
the general to warm up to me. I want
I,
to say
I
that's
am
the case.
keeping track of all of the nation's likes and dislikes of you, like Fallout New Vegas style. So
Mhm.
It's so
Yeah, I
fun
want to say
playing
that general loves me now. I was electric.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Mhm.
Also, I've now just realized
I mean,
I'm
you did
slowly
help
developing...
successfully cause an international incident.
Holy what?
Oh yeah, didn't Ivar get a letter?
Ever
I
did
ever got a letter in a package.
Ivor did get a letter in a package.
Did
Who's it
Ivar
from?
read
I have read the letter.
what
The
is
letter has been read, and I'm pondering.
okay? You're still pondering.
Oh, I'm gonna be pondering all the way back to the ship, probably.
Okay.
This is gonna be like
What kind of contest do we want to hold at the festival to recruit our followers? Do we just do like a sign up booth, or do we be like,
yeah, so
all right, we need one person. Whoever wins the arm wrestling contest gets in. Whoever wins the dragon
well,
chess
so
contest gets in.
there is a recruitment thing that you can basically just do that, like your crew members will run and interview people, and like the top people get up to the top, and then y'all can choose to hire whoever you want. That's sort of like a mechanic that's already in some of the stuff that I'm using. But there is just like there's literally a festival of things to do if y'all want to just do stuff. It's
Here's
funny
what
that,
I propose for recruitment because it'd be very funny. We have 4 different booths because we can have up to 4 different people join.
yeah. Well, okay.
One booth will be a card table, since I am proficient in playing cards, and anyone who can beat me in cards can get in. One booth will be either Betty or Saywin arm wrestling people, and whoever can beat them can get in. One, I don't know what Willow's good at. Do you have hobbies?
You have
Of course.
Whoever
you
can
do.
like outsew you. Like, do you know Dragon Chess?
I will say I did not prepare for.
Okay, we can just do whatever the standard
We
thing.
should probably just do the normal one.
I just thought it would be funny.
There
like
are.
Tweak's idea.
I do like Tweak's idea. However, the NPCs that I have created do not fit like nearly any of these things.
But that's the funny part.
DM.
But that's the
I
funny
mean-
part.
I mean, you could end up with
Imagine
nobody, and I'll
someone
have to just.
the people who play like the NPCs you have, they don't know how to play chess. So
I'll just have to
literally the person
remake
fucks up the
NPCs, and that's not fun.
Hethel, I think it's better for everyone if I don't get involved in competition.
Are you competitive?
Yes, but that's not the concern.
All right. So
Okay.
so I will simply state a recruitment a recruitment station costs 25 gold to rent, and your crew will filter through the trash to get the cream of the crop for you.
God.
Sure.
That's literally what the mechanic is. So I knew how many slots you had, and I made 4 NPCs. We'll get to that later because it takes a while. But so basically, yeah, you can rent a little slot, as it were, and go enjoy the festival. And at the end of the night, you'll have your candidates that you can pick and choose from.
All right, I will remove 25 gold from our thing.
Okay.
Thinking. 0, please. And then what's 7? Okay, 75. So 77. Got it.
Hooray!
Oh, as we're setting up the the recruiter stall, and as there's a little bit of hustle and bustle, Willow's gonna go over to Hessel. I promised Betty I would try not hide things so much, so I would be remiss in not saying that I think the collaborating with the government of Mordengale is a risky maneuver, to be put bluntly.
Why would you think that?
Isn't it in
Well,
front
they-
of everybody or just Hessel?
This would be with the main players, but definitely at least with Betty in the vicinity.
Well, I mean, I'm not a fan of working for any government, but this one at least sounds like it got a payout, and we get to learn something, and also the beach.
Yes, perhaps, but if you'll remember, uh, this could either go very well for me or go incredibly poorly.
That's every scenario you could possibly imagine. It will either go well or it won't.
I mean, it's like what is or is not a potato.
Okay.
Sweet potato, red potato.
Well,
Blue
I mean,
potato.
no, it's we
That's very
know.
much a Roseism and not a fucking.
Yeah, that is definitely a
Work.
rose.
I just
It did not work.
the way that you said that, say for Ivar, I was just imagining him rereading the letter as he did that.
A shocking listen.
Well, I mean, it's. I told you all that I am very, very much being looked for,
I mean,
and
so's Betty.
yes,
I got a couple $1,000 bounty on me.
but Betty's not being looked for expressly by the king of a region.
I'm pretty sure I've seen.
Betty's just a wanted criminal.
No, actually,
I think that's
as y'all
worse.
whisper, I'm gonna start this music just to make it feel weird.
All right then. I'm here for the weird.
Perhaps that working so closely with the government, they won't be looking as closely as at our group.
I mean-
but I can't. I would be remiss if I didn't.
Willow, let me say something. If whenever we're working with them in the Bay of Lost Gems, if the king personally shows up, something has gone terribly wrong within this kingdom.
I
I
was
don't-
gonna say, yeah, like
Right.
it's clearly whatever issue he has is personal. He's not gonna have every constable looking out for.
Yeah,
No,
what?
but-
Just generic elf?
No, unfortunately,
Especially Elf that doesn't look the same as she did.
not only do I not think the king is likely to show up anywhere, my concern is not that he would. My concern is that one person privy to his search would be in, unfortunately, the same place that we were. That is my only concern.
Well,
And
then the concern specifically with the government's relevant because we have to go to Oracrest for Saywin. We do have to go to the Bay of Lost Gems if we want to figure out why someone's trying to kill Rena.
Also,
These
if I
are
was
things we have
concerned
to do regardless. So who we're working for is kind of irrelevant.
To be fair, I've said repeatedly at multiple stages that I've been concerned with all of these steps.
Sure, I just
Also-
don't think the added element of working with the government necessarily matters.
Also, if I was concerned every time I piss somebody off and I go into a location and they might be there, I'd be concerned all the time.
That's just not good for your psyche.
Yeah.
Betty, I would like
Yeah,
to remind you that you
I
are a
literally ran
criminal.
into a member of the Cult of the Red Dawn here. So
Betty, I would
things
like to
just
remind
sorta
you.
happen.
I literally work in a hostile work environment all the time. Someone threatened to turn me into a turtle. So,
Really? Who?
I wonder.
Shut up. Betty, I would like to remind you that you are a criminal by birthright. I am not. The last few months have been fairly new.
All the
Just
same.
forgive me for being a little bit cautious.
All the same, regardless of how we go about accomplishing our goals, we are going to Oriacrest and we are going to the Bay of Lost Gems because We need to go to Oriacrest to then travel along the road and get to the mountains where Saywin has to go.
Yes,
And from
I
there, we're
understand.
already next to the Bay of Lost Gems anyways. So we may as well go there and try and figure out if we can't find this person who put the hit out on Rena.
Understood.
And if we didn't loop the government in, if we did not loop the guards in, I guarantee by the time we arrived there, that place would already be cleared out.
Fair
Because
point.
there's no way they're going to let that organization stand after us revealing that they sunk a Royal Guard vessel.
Yes.
So, is it the most ideal situation? Certainly not. But there's not much to really do about it.
My point
I
was
guess
not
if
to...
you're concerned, I would just... I mean, can you not learn to, like, disguise yourself with magic?
I mean, we could dye your
See-
hair again.
No. And for what it is worth, my point in this was not to dissuade any course of action, but rather to preempt anyone yelling at me if things do go heels up.
You keep bringing that up. I don't think anyone's ever yelled at you for anything.
Yeah, we once got attacked in a volcanic pass by a bunch of vampire demons that were after me. So, I think that's pretty as nearly as bad as it can get. And no one really yelled at me about that, so I think we'll be fine. I think any culpability from here on out, he just happens to be after you. The truth is, we were all there, so it's kind of irrelevant. If it wasn't you, it'd be one of us. There's nothing that we can specifically hold against you.
This is correct.
Yeah, if you didn't pick up that glass eye, it would have been Betty. I'm sure it shined.
Oh yeah, and I can't exactly change
And
my.
to be fair, I
my
did not
seasons.
pick it up. I was asked
To
by
identify it or
Betty.
something. Yeah.
I was asked by Betty to look at it. I did, and bad things happened.
I mean, listen, if at this point we're not all in this together, then I don't know what the fuck to say. Like, I've had to deal more with Hessel's vampire cult than I've had to deal with like other pirates.
How strong do you think I have to be before I could just like command them to listen to me?
Do we know about Pink Girl in character?
Wait, what?
Do we know about Pink Girl in character?
He's definitely told us.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
I think
well,
you gotta take.
okay. We know someone with pink hair is affiliated. We have no idea what she. We haven't
No, but I'm saying, like,
because
do
we got an
we,
out
as
of
in
character vision at
everyone,
some
but
point.
everyone other than Hessel? No. Like, how up to date
Yeah,
are
like
other crew members on that
someone with
situation?
pink hair followed me, or I mentioned seeing someone with pink hair and telling you guys to look out for it whenever we were. What city was that?
That was just or no, Hessa.
Yes.
Yeah, Tessa. And then I mentioned that she pulled a knife on me. Well, I guess did I even know it was her? Someone pulled a knife on me in town.
You saw Pink.
No,
and
you
then
she
someone told
talked.
Yeah. You.
Well, I didn't hear her speak previously.
I would say
Well,
you.
you
You
did
would.
also
You would
target her with
understand it was.
I understand it's the same
Yeah.
person. So yeah.
I mean, I think you got to get rid of Pink Girl first before you can even think about that.
And
Well, she seemed pretty strong, to be honest. I think she
Well-
definitely could have killed me right there.
I wouldn't. I'm not going to weigh in on this because my measure of what constitutes being powerful enough to do what you want is a little atypical for Adani. So
So like what? If you just tell the truth good enough, people in the Fae like you? Like what do you mean?
no, usually it's you get enough either people, creatures, trees under your sway. A good marker is if your Arasteel come in. You know.
No, I don't.
What the fuck did you just say?
Sort of like what deer have, but It's
Are
very
you
much.
telling me you have horns?
Deer have many things. Fur?
Betty was right. Horns are it's sort of like a innate crown. That's about the time that if you see someone with those, you run very fast.
Okay, so the more horny things are the more dangerous things.
Not
I
how I
think
would
that's
put
true
it,
for most
but
instances.
yes, not how I would put it at all, actually. But yes,
Is true. Horny things in the Feywild are dangerous as well as things with horns.
And there's sometimes overlap.
not even sometimes, frequently.
Yeah. Curse you, satyrs.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. What are we actually doing in this festival? Do we have actual activities?
Do
to
you
or
wish?
just-
Do you wish me to
Is there a three-legged
set you in the which for the town square for the explanation?
Yes,
Sure.
let's do this harvest festival.
All right.
Let's go be pedestrian.
Yes, let's go be pedestrian, Rose.
Let us was it carouse? The word.
Everything I do, I have the Starlat's Calls symbol in my back. So if I win every competition handedly, then that's just good for us.
And if you get dumped in the gutter,
If you
we they know.
win
Then it's
every
bad for us.
if you win every competition handedly, then that will be hilarious.
A very tall, slender woman, human, but with this vibrant sky blue hair and a tall ponytail, walks out in a suit dress. Stands on a podium at the front of the this makeshift not makeshift, well made. It's just appeared out of nowhere. Stage in the center of she welcomes everyone to another Erisloft harvest festival. And she starts off with, "Well, if you don't know the rules already, we'll be starting off. Everyone gets everyone who wishes to participate can come up and get 10 coins to start out with. If you wish, you can buy up to 1,000 coins, 10 gold pieces. We have a number of events today. Whoever wins
Wait, hold
takes the pot. Things are
Clarification:
yes,
10 gold coins gets you 1,000.
yes. This is
And you start with 10.
You get 10. Yeah, you get 10 tokens because some things are.
This is pay to win.
Well, it's pay to win, but you can't buy more than you cannot buy more than 1,000.
Okay.
That barely constitutes pay to win.
Also, 10 gold is a lot to some people.
Yeah.
That's why it's pay to win.
Which people?
But
Not us.
Not us.
yeah, the starting things that have the biggest payouts but lowest chance of success start at 1 coin apiece, and different events can go up to as high as 500 coins if you wish. So take your time, meter yourself out, and whoever the top 2 people at the end of the night with the most amount of tokens are crowned. Designated on their preferences, king, queen, or royal highness. You'll find yourselves. Hope you get out there, enjoy yourselves. Plenty of food to eat and wine to drink and ale to carry you through the night. Be whoever the winners of the night will be removed from the lists for the next coming nights, but all winners of crowns will be invited to my lovely manor for an extravagant feast on Pathfinders. Hope you all have a ton of fun, and once again, happy Harvest Festival, everybody.
Thank you, Effie Trinket.
You're welcome. Rude. But yeah, to explain Yeah, everybody gets 10 coins, no matter if you don't want to, or if you want to participate, you get 10 coins for free. You can buy up to 1,000 coins. But things that are of skill or require more coins. There is just a gotcha that can spend 1 coin for a chance to win like 10,000, but your chances are very slim.
Shit. Wait.
And
wait.
What?
We have that chest of gold coins that are chocolate.
We do.
Yeah.
We haven't been doing that.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
When we get back to the ship. That's a good call.
I remember.
I remember. I was like, how does that help you with the situation? It doesn't.
Not at all.
I was like, you can't spend those ones.
What was that? Was that a D1000?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll never happen.
I just remembered
it could
that.
happen. It could happen.
I was like, why can't I find it in my notes? I was like, it's not on my notes, it's on my sea travel guide.
Yeah, but we have many.
Okay, well, may the best member of the Starlights call, since it will certainly be one of us, win.
Sure.
If it's not, then we failed.
But yes,
if it is, then we have to stay here until Passandra's feast, which I
We don't
believe
have
is
to.
in a
We
week.
can just hand our crown to somebody at the end of the night.
Also true.
Hand it to like the runner-ups.
All right.
You know what? Try something.
All right. Well, I'll put 10 coins down.
Sure.
Yeah, I will also put 10 coins down.
Mark down that you have 1,010 tokens.
I mean, yeah, I want the maximum amount of coins that I can have.
Yeah, 1,010 is the starting amount.
1,010.
Remove 10 gold pieces, and you get back 1,000 little tin punched.
Also,
little tin confetti.
Yeah,
I made a wisdom save for this, because I feel like I had to get a 20 or above for Betty to do this. She's gonna pay for a couple of the poorer people.
Oh.
But she's not gonna do it in front of fucking anybody.
Can I roll to see that happen?
Betty, roll stealth check. Ivor, roll perception.
If it's below, if her stealth is below anybody's passive, we're all gonna see.
Do you want me to sleight of hand, or I guess stealth or sleight of hand?
Yeah, stealth. Because this is you getting away.
Curses. You might get away with this.
Well,
Well,
19.
I know nothing.
This is somehow the bluest bird you've ever seen disappears into the crowd. Must be all these orange lights. They complement it the color so well.
I'm just distracted by my.
Wouldn't that make her stand out more?
What are these high return skill based games?
So, I have a list. I have lots.
That's where the money is.
There's a let's start off. There's a classic ale drinking competition. There's pie eating competition. Stump chopping, arm wrestling, the goblin toss, the log chuck, slappies.
Slappies?
Yeah, slappies. No. the faux dragon race. A barrel run. Any of these. And then there's like some smaller. There's some smaller games like archery range is another one that's.
I mean, I'll do anything that's strength based.
But then there's like smaller ones like shell game, dart tricks, or dart competition.
Is there a duck game?
Like a little shoot. There's a little like it's an archery range, but it's you shoot the little ducks.
But I mean, is there like one like like the duck games at the fair where you can pick it up and it either has like small, medium, or large on it? That's
sort of like the gotcha stuff. So if you really want to play some gotcha,
Well, let's hit some of like
Can I use
the
insider
fan
fair
favorites,
knowledge?
right?
no, this is completely fair, Rose.
I wouldn't mind being able to show off my archery skills.
Yeah, you want to shoot some ducks? Let's all go line up.
Yeah, y'all wanna
Alright,
enter
so
I'll use
the-
my
the
I'll use
archery
my
range?
10,
Yeah.
use my 10 coins first, and then I'll buy more if need be.
Okay, so to enter the archery range is 100 coins.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, you can just play the gotcha if you want to spend your 10 coins.
How does payout work? Is it based on performance or is it based on you beating everyone else?
Based on performance.
Okay, so
here's my
we don't have to worry
additional
about
Some of them like
is it use your own weapon, or is it like
they
is it
provide you
have
with a
their own
weapon?
bows.
I imagine they probably have their own.
Yeah,
But
they
I'm gonna ask anyway.
provide you with a weapon and blunted arrows and stuff. The only
Alright,
one that
Can
I
you
think
use your
is
own weapon?
no, shush. The only
you
one,
can't cheat.
the only
It's not
one.
cheating.
Yes, it is. The only one that y'all are going against each other basically is the faux dragon race.
Okay,
I
we'll
want
do
to do
that
that
one
one
last.
too.
No,
Alright, I'll buy some.
because whoever wins gets the pot basically, or it's like a
Yeah, we'll
split
probably do
pot.
that one last then.
Yeah.
I fucking love the arcade game sessions. Like they're so good.
I like the one that where last campaign where my character basically was doing 5-finger fillet and fucked it up, stabbed herself, and basically it was just like, okay, hold it, and she won out of sheer intimidation.
I like when my character did the same thing, and she did so poorly that her not dad but kind of uncle had to come and stop her because she was just fucking her hand up.
Yeah.
So, to give the rules for the archery range, there are 3 booths, so y'all can go throw 3 at a time if you wish, or I'll just do them 1 at a time as we go because this one just has a payout.
Mm-hmm.
You get 3 arrows, and someone is cranking a large setup with the different colored ducks. The blue duck is worth 4 points. The red duck is worth 6 points. The yellow duck is worth 8 points, and the green lined with gold duck is worth 10 points. They all have different ACs, so you'll take turns rolling 3 archery. So dex plus proficiency if you have proficiency with the.
I will say,
bow
just
and
for the
arrow.
point of the fair, Betty would probably bring the ghosts anyways, just to show them what the fuck a corn dog is or whatever.
So this is an interesting point now that you get to this. Betty, when you have the ghosts with you now, they don't need to apparate. You just see them now.
Oh.
So they're just sort of even in their asleep state. They're just like busts of themselves.
And they're just vibing.
They're just floating around you.
And I get to see them at all times.
Yes, if you have their items with you.
Betty's gonna. I mean, she's gonna be carrying the items with her most of the time. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why she got the ghost tattoo. It's just gonna be a lit up tattoo.
I don't know. It is lit up now.
It's just constantly going off. She's just like, okay.
Is this crossbows or normal bows?
These are normal longbows.
Well, would they be longbows or short bows?
Because this is going to short bows.
Yeah, that makes more sense for a carnival game.
Short.
Yeah, but short bows, I believe they're simple, so I think everyone's proficient.
Yeah.
I'll double check though.
It doesn't say that I'm proficient, but I'm also unsure.
You're proficient in simple weapons, aren't you, as a wizard? No, you might not be. You might be like daggers and quarterstaffs and stuff.
Yeah, dagger, dart,
I was gonna say, I think that bows are more complex than that.
No, I'm pretty sure that as evidence that I can't throw darts, but I can shoot a bow. Bows are not as complicated as darts. But regardless, I am not proficient. I do, however, have decent dex, so.
Okay. Who wishes to go first?
Yeah, short bow's simple, so anyone proficient in
Ivar
simple
doesn't
weapons
mind
is
going up
proficient.
first.
Okay. Ivar, you are handed 3 arrows, tipped with a little they're like little rounded and they have a little like dip of red paint on them.
Is there a point total we're trying to get to, or is it just the more points
They're
you get, the more payout you
the
get?
more points you get, you go up to. There's different rewards.
There's only one of the 10-point duck, I believe.
Well, you can shoot it 3 times, I assume.
Yeah,
I guess
there are. It's
Like it
going across
resets.
multiple times. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will keep my shots for just that duck.
So basically, they each have a different AC. So whenever you shoot, you'll hit
Mhm.
as long as you get at least. I'll say at least a 14
so it's just based
hits.
on
Yes.
how good your AC is.
Yes. So whatever
Which duck
you.
you hit.
Yeah. So yeah.
That's good. That's a good system.
Roll me 3 attacks with a short bow, please.
Ooh, okay, that would
I believe it's just your dex and
Dex plus
proficiency.
proficiency.
You can also just add a short bow to your D&D
I was
Beyond thing.
I
and
was
delete
going
it.
to do that, honestly. Much
That was
easier.
my plan.
Give me a second. Normal short bow.
Mm-hmm.
All right, got
I'm just going to use my crossbow since it's the same modifier.
Okay.
Brandon, is there a map that we should be on for the stream
No,
Can you
purposes?
please just put like generic, like
Because
we're
we're on the ship map currently.
Oh, is the stream still
Wait,
on
I
the
got
ship
this.
map?
Yeah.
No, I changed that like almost an hour ago.
That's not true.
Oh no, I'm an idiot. Never mind.
I mean, we're on the big map, but
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I was stupid and my stream paused at some point.
Yeah, it pauses if it's not like an active screen. So 26, 16, and 23. So first one, you hit one of the gold ducks. Excellent.
Wank.
Second one, you hit a red duck, so you're at 16 points. And third shot, that is another one of the gold ducks. That's 26 points.
well,
Damn.
fuck.
So you are given a badge receipt. And what badge receipts are, they're worth 500 tokens, so you can go turn them in whenever you need to either get more tokens or if you just don't want to carry around tokens.
Yay, there
Those
you
are the
go.
500 token piece.
Yes.
All right then.
So it's basically like
Nice.
like coaster size. It's just like a little tin cutout with the same symbol, worth stamped with a value of
Aside
500.
from being aside from being cast as King or Queen of Harvest, is there like a little prize counter, or is it just that?
What do you mean?
Oh, like, so is there
is it
anything
like
else
Chuck
you
E.
can spend
Cheese?
your coins on, or is it just try and get as many as you can?
So your goal, if you want to get that, if you're aiming for the top, is to hold on to all your tickets, but there are things to buy with tokens if you wish.
Like what things?
You'll have to find out once
Probably
they
like food and drinks, I would imagine, at the Harvest Festival.
Probably like of similar quality to the crap you found at Chuck E. Cheese as a child.
Yeah, but I mean that was some of the best shit. So
Sure, I'll shoot
For
next.
a
Why not?
child, Rose.
Sure.
For a
Correct.
child.
100 tokens. You are handed a short bow and 3 blunted arrows.
Don't hit real people with them. They still hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, speak from
Okay,
experience.
I'm gonna
Me too.
use my free bonus action rogue feature to just steady aim when I shoot with dex weapons and just get advantage on all these.
You son of a bitch.
Holy shit.
25.
25. Bullseye.
Okay, so that's a 10.
Good duck.
Mwah.
27.
Another good
10.
duck.
Holy shit.
28.
And
That's triple. A bell rings.
ding ding ding.
You are handed a badge token for 500 gold pieces, and you're handed an ornate quiver.
Ooh.
It is an art piece
Worth 5 gold.
worth 50 gold.
Sure.
For being the greatest shot in the land. You see, they have as he hands you, you see a box that has like 5 or 6 more of them in there. But
Sure. For the duration of the festival, I wear it.
all right, yeah, it's a lovely like straight piece ornament, like gold and silver leafed, like carved quiver. It looks rather nice. They do give you a few blunted arrows. They give you 20 blunted arrows to fill it.
Damn.
Sure.
Oh.
All right. Who's next?
I will go next. I will hand over my 100 little 10 tokens and get a rolling.
Alrighty.
I'm the
All right,
only
this is gonna be all
one.
downhill for me, by the way. I think most of this is strength.
I mean, that's fine.
I mean, strength ain't my strong
Strength
suit anyway,
and
but I'm
there's
also,
con save
16, so that's
okay.
a 6.
to be fair, Ivar's heart's not in right now. I'm clearly very distracted.
7.
7.
Shit.
Miss.
What
That
was
is
in that
between the
letter? Like, what is the 50 Shades of Grey shit?
Probably.
And
18.
18, which is a yellow band. So that is
Yay.
a 14 together. You are handed back 50 of your pieces.
Damn.
You did
Look,
it.
you're not
The-
proficient. You did better than most people.
Yeah.
I did.
The lady's like, it's better better luck next time.
But
By
She
the
does
way,
not have
I
a
can't just sit here and farm coins, right?
No,
You
despite her
could.
failure, Willow gets an idea. So
Well, that's against the fun, though. You can do each game once.
yeah, despite her failure here, Willow gets an idea for later.
Mm-hmm. There are some higher concept stuff on this list if y'all really want to get into that stuff. But
I mean, listen,
Yes.
I'm all in for fucking fair.
All right, Betty, you taking shots, or are we moving on?
Oh no, I'm goal. I'll trade in my 100.
Okay. Shoot me 3 times, please. Oh, so close. You get.
No, there's nothing I can do to. What would what kind of duck would the 13 get me?
13 is a miss.
Yeah, I think
It's a
14
miss?
is bottom AC.
I'm gonna use. You know what? Oh, God, do I want to use it now?
You're gonna use your resources now on the first game.
I don't
You
think
can.
so.
Yeah, you want to?
You might be the
No.
champion of the log toss. Who knows?
I was gonna say this is not where my strong suit is.
I mean, 22, 24, you probably at least get your coins back.
Yeah, I will stay with what I have.
So that's 20 points. You get a copper token badge worth 200 gold pieces.
Nice.
Or 200
Extra
200
100.
tokens. Yeah. So used to saying gold pieces. This is hard. 200 token.
All right. What's next on our list, huh?
There's simple things. There's some harder things. Some classics. What are y'all feeling? Ale drinking, pie eating, the stump chop.
Anything that can incapacitate me, I'm gonna do last.
You always have to hit the hammer, right?
Yeah.
Hit the bell.
Sure, yeah.
That's a standard carnival game.
I mean,
Sure.
anything that's strength based, I'll be doing.
You want to do some bonks, some classic
I'll do some
bonk.
bonks.
Yeah, we hit the pad and try and ring the bell.
That is in the simple games. Yeah, very, very simple. 10 coins to enter.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alrighty. I need anybody who wishes to enter 10 gold pieces or 10 tokens. God, brain. Shush. And then afterwards, you will line up to the plate and you will make an athletics check.
All right.
You know what? I feel like tempting fate today.
All right, athletics coming your way. Just keep the same order. I figured.
Oh,
Well,
Betty.
Rose already broke the order because she
No,
rolled.
doesn't matter.
3. Willow
8.
does the best.
Wow.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
So let's do so with a Betty. you get uh you get shepherd is the little tag that pops up as you hit it, which is just a better luck next time.
How
Oh.
dare you put Commander Shepard at the bottom?
No, I think it means like one who herds sheep.
No,
not-
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
I
we
was
know what it
making a
means.
joke.
Yeah, I know you're making
Ivar
a
with
joke.
a 16, you get strong man,
Absolutely correct.
which gets you 15 tokens.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hessel, you hit it, and the guy looks so sad and disappointed. He goes, I mean, you didn't really hit it. You just hit the side. You can try again, buddy.
I'm gonna show this man.
Brutal.
Will you
19.
Oh, damn it.
you spit on your palms and you pick up this
No,
hammer?
I would literally just walk up to it and I would like look him dead in the eye, all 5.5 feet of me against whatever this guy is.
The guy running this is like 6 feet tall and almost 6 feet wide.
I would just take the hammer and whack it.
Yeah, it's just conk, and it comes up and it goes up to the bar that says just says beast. Just 2 ticks away from the highest. And he's respect, and he hands you a the smallest form of token, which gives you 100 tokens.
Woo!
So the smallest form of token badge.
Cool.
100, 200, and 500.
And then Hessel gets one higher than me on his bonus redo.
Hessel, you're giving them the hammer back.
While Willow was going, I was stretching as if it would make a difference.
You come back around, you raise the hammer high over your head and swing down with all your fury. And it comes just so shy of ringing that bell. But you get a badge for 200 tokens.
Yeah,
So,
honestly,
whew,
I
no
shouldn't
one's
have done
come
that
close to
one.
winning that jackpot yet, but whew. Better luck tomorrow. Put you on your, he sends you on your way with your winning. Just keep track of your tokens.
Mhm.
All right, what
Ivar
was like
get?
the most?
I forgot a 16.
But how many tokens did he get?
15 tokens.
Okay.
That one's like, we're getting notepad open just because this will be temporary anyway. So what was tops of 1,000? You said, right?
Listen, this is the one. I keep meticulous
you-
notes on these arcade
You
games.
had
Hmm.
10-10 when you started.
Yep, 10-10.
First
Minus
game you
100.
paid 100 and then won 500, so you're at 1410.
Yep.
Then you paid 10 and won 15, so you're at 1415.
There you go. Thank you.
What's it? I've just been keeping mine in my calculator on my PC.
What's
Just so that I was gonna say, what is everyone at right now? I can keep track
I
of
am
that.
at 1600.
I'm at 1050.
14-15.
I'm at 1150.
Alrighty. Another simple game or one of the
More
classics?
strength
Let's
games.
do one of the meaty ones, or do you want to just do more classics?
I mean, here's the thing. I don't want to do anything that involves eating or drinking until after we're done because that's gonna
Oh yeah.
fuck with
Sounds
you.
like the bird can't handle a little alcohol before the fucking challenges.
I know when I'm being goaded, and this is it.
Is it?
You
Or
could
is it
do
just
that. You
being
could be
challenged?
part of the dancing competition.
That looks like a
sounds
more strength or
great
athletic
fun.
based event.
Willow would absolutely go for the dancing competition.
You know, I attended a few formals in my time in school.
You know what? Before we leave the hammer, Betty wants to try again.
Yep.
Yeah, one try per day.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, that's why he gave him
Oh,
the
and
second
he took
shot.
pity on me and gave me a
Yeah.
second shot because I rolled a
Yeah.
3.
Because you missed.
You missed. You just slammed down on the peg at the front of it.
Sure, we could do a dancing contest. Why not?
Do you want to do solos or do you want to do couples? Solos or pairs?
What would the check be for this?
This is a performance check.
Oh. I might be actually okay with this.
What's everyone thinking?
I mean, gotta work as a crew.
How do we divvy up the partners?
The alchemists and the bureaucrats.
It works.
Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
Let's do the partners one.
All right. Partners is oh. Hey, thank you for the raid. We are we are just getting into a lovely little harvest festival. Yeah, we are Fables and Flumps. We stream D&D on Saturdays and do random other stuff during the week, but we're mostly of the D&D part. But yeah, thank you for joining us.
Welcome to the dance competition.
Yes, we are just
Yeah.
we're doing party games at a.
Also, I looked at my stat. I am not okay with this. I know I'm better than average.
We're definitely losing this one.
All right, so it
Mine's
is
terrible too.
for
Mine might be the worst though, guys.
for the pairs. It is
Okay, mine's not I'm not spec'd into performance, so
Yeah.
it's not like a +9, but
yeah for the pairs. It is I need 30 so 15 each from everybody who's entering.
Okay.
yeah, that's fine.
15 tokens
Okay.
each.
I thought you were about to say 15 rolls each.
No.
I was like, wait a minute, what?
No, this is
I can do that.
This
this is technically one of the simple games. But
All right.
because it's 2 rounds basically. Yeah. After you have entered your part, a group of 4 other pairs joins you, and you'll be competing against them as well. So, I need. Thank you for the follow. I need.
Hey.
I 100% accidentally closed roll 20 because I'm stupid.
So I will
Oh,
start with
dear.
Betty and Ivar. I need performance rolls from you two.
Performance.
Together.
Team Alchemist.
We're gonna knock their socks off. All right.
So, and there's different there's
no, we're not.
different modifiers. Okay. So a 14 and an
It is pretty
18.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably
So
better than we're gonna
The
do.
median for that is a 16,
Yeah.
which is in the outstanding category.
Yay.
Yeah.
So you go into the next round with a +5. Your
Damn.
Nice.
Okay.
your median roll. All right. You'll danced in sync. Now from the other 2, I would like a performance roll together.
I'm just imagining the Kotar dancing.
Alrighty. And
Underrated side quest in that game, honestly. Shit was fun.
So with 14, and then what's your plus, Mad? Because you put an exclamation point.
+1.
Okay, so
So
18,
Same roll.
same rolls. Okay, you guys both get into the outstanding category, and the other 3 are ousted. So y'all are both getting. That's good to hear.
I like to think it's 2 fairly disparate dance styles that are happening. Because the alchemist team are very much the like probably square dancers of the
Dare
group.
you say square dancing?
And then the bureaucrats are absolutely like the kids who went to Deb school.
I was gonna say we're fucking crumping, and you know it.
Oh my god! All right,
What
so
is crumping?
you were getting at
Oh, no.
least
He's too old.
third place here, folks. So same set. I need Ivar and Betty to give me performance rolls.
This is legitimately anxiety.
Yeah. And then you'll get a +5.
Hunter.
Ooh.
You know what? Is there anything I can do about this?
I mean, so that would be together. That'd be a 1722 would be your total roll right now.
Crumping has happened.
Are you going to try to change this?
No.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna.
Y'all are sitting at a 22. I need Hessel and Willow to give me rolls now.
All right.
Okay.
I won't enter an exclamation point again. Okay, so I'm gonna use my inspiration to reroll that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, let's do it. Damn it.
Come on.
Made it worse.
Basically same thing.
Just in the last moment, you go to pull off a nice spin maneuver, and it's just the feet don't work right, and just
Nope.
knees collide, and Willow goes spilling out onto the floor. To the crowd's, ooh. Yeah, that is let's do some math. We roll with a 6, a 16. That's
21 and 11, average of 16, I guess.
Did you know that there's a world crumping championship?
Yes.
I do
I'm
now.
disappointed to know this.
And then yeah, so 16. So yeah, you do. You just get third place. No,
Wait, what?
they'll just get third place. So
Ah, damn it.
the thing you needed was an 18 because they did not get the bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so for you two in third place, you both get a token badge worth 100.
Okay.
First place, you both get a token badge for 500, and you both get a certificate to get some lovely fitted dancing shoes from the nearby oh god, what's the name of the cobbler?
Yeah, it would be a
my
cobbler.
brain was like carpenter.
You know what?
Say
I will
carpenter.
take them up on that offer with my bird feet.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, don't be mean to them.
I'm not being mean to them. I won.
Yeah. I mean, they can make you bird shoes. Well, this has been a thing that has existed.
I got nice shoes.
Yeah. All right. You'll get
I'm very happy about this.
You'll get some nice pair of dancing shoes. All right.
All right, what next?
All right. So we're avoiding ale drinking, pie eating, and
Yeah, last thing we're doing is the race.
okay.
I fucking throw a goblin.
I was gonna say there's goblin toss, yeah.
I want to. Do you actually throw goblins,
Yes.
or do you throw like facsimiles of goblins?
Goblins and halflings.
I want to do this.
All
so
right.
bad.
There's a podium stand with a bunch of goblins and halflings that are just wearing goblin ears, and they're up there cheering and whooping and like pointing at people and being like, "Hey, fucker, you bet you can't throw me!"
Oh god, yes.
And I shall leave you all to it. And I'm gonna go do slaps. So.
Oh, you're
I
gonna
want
go
to do slaps too, but
okay.
slaps sounds amazing.
We'll do goblin toss and then we'll do slappies.
Slaps.
Ooh, I don't know if we'll do good at slappies.
I mean, this is going off of Mad and Willow's base understanding of what this game is, which could be incredibly wrong. And likely is.
Up to 8 contestants are paired up against each other and see who goes first by rolling initiative. the contestants slap each other in the face as hard as they can.
Oh my god, yes. Too late. You're signing for slappies.
I am signed up for
All right.
slaps.
I'm
As
signing
long
up
as
for
I don't get
slappies.
paired up against one of you fuckers, I'll be fine.
All right. Well,
I will slap you.
I'll split up the group for slappies so that y'all can come up against each other in the second round.
PvP slappies.
No,
PvP slappies.
no, because y'all might. Actually, you know what? No, it'll be 2v2, and
Oh god.
that way y'all can't cheat and fill up the final slot.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
All right. Anybody who wishes to play the Goblin Toss, I need 50 tokens.
Oh yeah, I'll put that down.
Sure, why not?
You
I'm
get
just gonna do all of them.
Goblin.
all right. So Willow is not competing in Goblin Toss.
No.
Okay.
I'm also not going to
Willow
compete in
has-
Goblin Toss
knows
'cause
her
I
upper
gotta go
limit.
deal with something real fast. I'll be back.
Okay.
Willow knows her upper limits. It's not throwing things.
So we'll start with the others. The
Oh, how badly I was saying was here.
unfortunate, but
Well, then the rest of us wouldn't stand a chance of getting podium because Saywin would crush literally all the rest of us.
all right. Your goal is to pick a goblin. Anybody on stage? Once you pay your thing, you can toss a goblin.
Okay. Is there a type of roll I can make to determine which goblin may be best for my
It
style
is
of throwing?
all aesthetic.
What are the goblins?
They range from whiny and cowering to obnoxious to the.
I want the most hype goblin. I want the goblin that's like, I am
There's-
ready for this.
Yeah, there's what's his name? Shooty McShootface from Borderlands 2. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
Vaguely, yeah.
Let's go. Shoot me in the face.
Yeah,
Shoot me.
yeah.
That's the goblin. Yeah, fucking toss me.
That is my
Throw
man.
me. I need to go in that hole over there.
I'm trying to find Betty's height again. Oh no, she's 5'3". Okay,
She's
so this
5'3".
5'3" bird is just with 20 strength,
Yeah.
mind you.
All right,
Just for sake of.
you get three tosses with your goblin, whoever you were
Okay.
teaming up with. I will say the one that you were teaming up with his name is Archie.
Archie?
Yeah, Archie.
Archie.
I'm Archie the Goblin. Nice to meet you. Are you you ready to throw me in that hole over there?
You're ready to throw me in that hole. Oh, I like you, Archie.
So there's a carved stump about 30 feet away from you. So I need.
Okay.
So if Betty is starting first, I need alternating. I need you to first make me a athletics check,
Okay.
and then I need you. If you
27.
27, excellent. With a 27, you line yourself up. You get like in a reverse, like sort of like back bend, like tossing pose. And now with a 27, you have advantage on this. I need an attack with using your dex and proficiency.
Attack using my dex.
Yeah, attack using your dex and your proficiency to aim your goblin friend into the safe hole and not the concrete around it.
So
Oh
dex
god.
is +2, proficiency is +4, so +6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on, Betty.
17. 17. I
Do I have a feeling
lost
that
it.
hits? Do I have a feeling?
So it's now that you see it, to give you a clear setup, it's 3 logs that are carved, that the center is carved out of, and it's a big ring, a middle ring, and then a small ring. As you just dunk the center ring.
Wait. I'm
What?
gonna use Luckstone.
Why?
Why?
You got the
it
center
in.
ring.
Oh, did I get it in? Okay.
Yeah, you got the center ring. Yeah, you got 3 points.
But is the small ring worth more?
Yeah, the big ring is worth the least.
But you
Okay.
got it in the center ring, which is the small one.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
3 consecutive rings. Yeah,
I got you. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. I understand now. Okay.
Similar thing. Athletics check. Round 2, he comes scrambling over to you
22?
again. 22 is still advantage. And the roll. 24. Dunks it again. He lands feet up and poses. And everyone's like, yeah, Archie. Yeah, you get in that hole. And he's like,
I love Archie.
I'm in the
Archie is my
hole.
I think Archie's on meth.
Probably, but that's fine.
He scrambles back over to you. One more time. Let's go. Let's go for the big 3.
24.
The advantage?
Jesus.
Oh, that's advantage. Fuck, that was the...
No. Come on, you can do it. 22. You dunk him one last time, and as he grabs onto it, he spins and he does a little like trick around it and spins on his head on the rim and dunks himself in. And he's just, let's fucking go. He comes over and just slaps your thigh and runs around. That is
Betty is so hype right now. She might as well be a god.
a perfect. That is a perfect. All 9 points, maximum point levels. You get a badge for 500.
Nice.
And you get a stuffed big dragon.
Yeah. How big is the dragon?
It's like 4 feet.
I am here for this.
Oh boy.
It's well made. It's definitely more of like a children's toy, but it could easily be used as a pillow. It's so large.
I was gonna say, good Crest has a new thing.
Chris is gonna shred that.
Depends on what form Crest is taking.
I think Crest will still shred it. Because Crest is in fact lawful evil.
Well,
Well,
just
it
as
depends on
just as
what
a
Crest
Zeblis,
is.
yeah.
Well, he's
Eblis, he's
really
lawful
only ever
evil.
been an
Velociraptor?
Eblis, a shark, or a velociraptor, and all of these things will shred.
Oh well, the shark and the velociraptor meet Betty's thing because they're unaligned. So.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else want to do a goblin toss?
That was so hype.
Yeah, sure.
Betty high fives Archie.
Yeah, he
Betty buys
you.
Archie a beer.
Sorry. Yeah. He's like, I'm glad I just got to the age of consent. Yeah, let's go. Or drinking age. Let's go. I'm 12 years old. It's amazing.
Oh no, Archie. Lay off the smokes.
Goblins only live like 25, 30 years. He's led a hard life. All right. All right. Resetting. Do you pay the 50 token fee to enter, Cecil?
Mm-hmm.
All
right. Sorry about that. My cat had some intestinal distress she needed to notify me about.
Oh no! I hope
And
she's
she puke absolutely fucking everywhere.
Oh, fun!
Oh no.
Yeah, it's okay. It was just a massive hairball. She ate a piece of a cactus she really wasn't supposed to a couple days ago.
All right. I need.
Oh, is this what's going on? Wait, I'm sorry. Were you not eating the cactus? You were eating some fucking ribbon, you damn idiot.
Oh, that's worse. Oh gosh, that could have been so bad.
Hessel, I need an
By the way,
athletics check
I-
from you.
I yeeted the goblin to perfection.
Oh, wonderful.
She did.
I have
she
a
got
stuffed
a
dragon.
perfect
Okay.
9 of 9.
Actually, first, what goblin are you picking?
Just like a small whiny one.
Oh, please, sir, don't throw me. Actually, throw me though.
Alright.
Into that.
Okay.
Fucking weird house elf goblin.
8.
Oh,
8. Okay, that is.
face plant.
You do not plant yourself well, but so you are throwing with disadvantage.
Ooh.
This is Dex, though, right?
It
Can
is
I
Dex.
steady aim for a flat roll?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing Dex for this shit?
Yeah, these are the,
Well,
it's
the
throw
goblin.
athletics.
Dex, but you have to do an athletics check to see how you set yourself up.
Okay.
So you either get a flat roll, disadvantage, or advantage.
Well, if I can set a time, I'll get on this.
Betty, you only just finished, so there's a lot of rolls involved.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
I guess I'll just do Dex save. It's the same thing.
20. That is in the center hole. He screams the whole yeah. He flies
You're
and
gonna
just
hurt your
boom.
voice.
Nah, it's fine. But he comes running back. Oh no! Please don't throw me again.
You really got to work on this, man.
It's my character. Just go with it. It's fine. We all
My character.
signed
I
waivers
interrupt
and
him.
agreed to it.
11.
you hoist them up. Okay, that's a flat roll.
Okay, so steady aim for advantage.
Yep.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
28.
28
Jesus Christ.
Thump again right in the center. Oh, we pulled back. Oh no. He comes sprinting back to get the position again.
One last one.
Athletics. Two.
Another 8.
Yep. Disadvantage, so you can flat roll.
Oh
Nat
my
20.
god.
Oh. A very
Nothing
similar.
but net.
I did a strength save, so that'd be a 29.
Yeah. But yeah, just clean, smooth in the third hole. You are presented with all right, Betty, what color dragon would you like?
Blue.
Blue. Okay. So you are presented with a badge and your choice of several different colors of big stuffed dragons.
I present it to the crying goblin child.
Yeah. Really? I can. Oh, thank you. This is. Oh, I'll give this to my kids. Thanks.
Oh, you're older than I thought you were.
I mean, I think they're still younger than you, but
Yeah. The goblin runs off and is now draped in a dragon almost twice the time.
Alright, Ivar, you're up.
Alright. What do I gotta do?
So 50 tokens to enter.
You got it. 1850 remaining.
And then I need a athletics check to see how you set yourself. And then depending on that, you get either disadvantage, flat roll, or advantage. D24, that is advantage on the goblin throwing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And now
Ooh,
What kind of goblin do you pick?
oh,
Yeah, there are halflings with like leather ears on, and there's like different goblins. They're all playing characters.
okay.
They're just like some of them are boisterous, some of them are annoying, some of them are
Do
insulting.
Any of them recognize my medallion?
They do not.
In that
Would be
case,
weird if
doesn't
they
matter which
did.
one. Yes,
What was
yes,
that?
it would matter if they did.
no, I said it would be weird if they did.
Goblins might. Who knows?
Goblins are not
100
evil in
years,
this
though.
world. Well,
Not anymore.
there are some that are a little, but all right. So you just get you get your goblin,
Mm-hmm.
carry him over to the podium, and with advantage, I need you to make a dex-based attack roll with your proficiency modifier.
By the way, his name is Reginald and he's a pervert.
Ooh, okay, so
What?
dex-based attack roll with proficiency.
Yes.
What's the? I guess I'll just roll a dexterity roll and just.
And
put
you
a
have
+4 to it.
advantage for setting yourself with the.
So I'll just do a dexterity roll +4, pretty much.
Sure, whatever.
Sure. So that's gonna be a 14. Oh, wait, is that 15?
15.
Yeah, so
Oh,
19.
19.
19.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. What?
I'm sorry, my own brain. I had to go clean up a cat real quick who's still thinks she's in trouble. She's like hiding right now. She's like, I'm so sorry.
19 is, gets the center hole.
All right.
Another athletics check. The goblin runs back to you. Ooh, do that again. There you go, Ro.
If you call him Reggie, he gets very upset.
I got 13 for that.
13 is a flat roll.
Okay, so public, normal roll. So that's ultimately a 20.
Center hole again.
All right. Apparently, chucking goblins.
Are we just
is-
wrecking the locals right now?
I guess
Yes.
one more time, or is it just
Okay.
Yes. One
Are they
once more
mad?
with feeling athletic. Yeah, people are
got
like
it,
scratching their
once more
heads like, like how are they fucking throw it's a 30-foot toss.
I'm gonna guess that's with advantage.
Yes, with advantage for 23.
Ooh, not great. So that's gonna be a 14.
With 14, you're the first one to not get a perfect, but that's okay.
I've been pretty middle of the road my whole life.
That is the 14. That is the second ring. So just as
That's not true. Your
Just
dancing
as you
performance
get-
was stellar.
chucked out.
Yeah.
All right. You are given a badge for 100, and you are given a small ragdoll as a reward.
Adorable.
It's a little princess.
Sure, first me.
A raucous cheer goes out. Oh, okay, they're not all perfect. Oh, that's fine.
They're not all perfect.
Oh yeah, make fun of the
If
old man.
if Ivar also got a perfect, Will was gonna do it just to not show that it's not us coming out to be better. There are some of us who still suck.
All right. What do you say? We do slaps, then we do drinking, and then we do the race.
Sure.
You want to
Sounds
do
like
drinking
an
Finish
before
up
the
the
race?
night.
I'm going to tell you right now, if we do drinking before the race, he's going to have an advantage, and she played diver.
I don't think we're racing. I think we're betting on a race.
Yeah.
Oh,
There are
You
some
don't think
rules
I'm
and stuff.
You
So-
don't think I'm not gonna get drunk down there and go run that race myself?
You will.
I feel like you would be stopped if you did.
I'd like to see someone try.
All right. All
Don't
right.
start a riot in the middle of a festival.
We're doing slappies.
Yep.
Let's do
Slappy.
slaps.
All right. Anybody who
I
wishes
came
to
up with
enter,
a bad idea and I'm sticking to it. Let's
Alright.
go.
anybody who wishes to enter, please put forward 20 tokens.
I can do that.
Just 20 to slap the shit out of somebody.
Yup.
I'll keep coming back.
Let's- It's like a
All right.
therapy.
All right. I am going to go down my list in alphabetical order. So we'll start with Betty.
Okay.
Actually, everybody, roll me a d4 to position yourselves.
2, 2, 1, 2.
2, 2, 1. All right.
We're so
I-
close.
I will say Ivar and Hessel against each other, Will and Betty against each other. That's how that'll work.
Okay.
I was
All
thinking
right,
there would be a little bit more to this.
We both know how this is going to go down.
I truly actually don't.
You're going to fall handedly.
All right.
Is that a hand?
I need.
Yes.
So the way this works, since you guys are going against each other, I need you two. This is your first round. I need you two to roll me an initiative roll. See who slaps first.
Nope, I roll advantage. Let me do that again. Sorry. Or just
No,
Oh my
natural
god.
20.
take the
Well,
first one. Fuck it.
yeah, so it'll be 15 to 25.
Well, Hester goes
Uh,
first.
Wasted.
All right,
He's
Hessel.
rolling
For the
two
slap.
20s during this.
Hessel,
He's
I've rolled
rolling.
since you are
three.
going first, you are making a strength check, which will be the DC that he needs to make a con save for to not be
Oh.
slapped and let go.
Oh, I'm not going to do well at all here. Okay.
So, please, Hessel, roll me a strength check.
Okay, just flat strength.
Yep. Go with that plus 0.
4.
4. All right.
Yeah.
Ivor, I need you to make.
I win.
I need you. You can roll in that one. I need you to make a con save of a DC 4. There you go. All right. Now let's flip these rolls.
Okay.
So Ivor, I need you to make a strength check.
Flat roll.
11.
Okay.
Hessel, roll me a con save.
It's like two geriatrics slapping each other. Terrible.
All right.
All right. Flip it over. Hessel, make a strength check.
Are we losing health points?
Nope.
What's going on here?
6.
6. All right. Con save, Ivor. Ivor, make a strength check. Oh, okay.
Oh shit!
I need con save for Hessel. Oh,
I finally win.
nope.
No.
Hessel, I need you.
Oh my
You
Make
gotta
a
stop
strength
wasting
check.
nat 20s.
I know.
Ooh.
That one.
Oh god! Oh my god!
I won't
Hey,
even.
you can't fail.
You cannot fail that. Just make me a strength check.
We think Hessel like bonks himself on the table with a fucking 1.
Yeah, I miss and I hit his
Oh
jaw.
my god. Okay.
Eventually.
All right.
I'm gonna get you eventually.
Con save. Yep.
All it takes is a low roll. That's an 11.
So you. All right. This is sudden death now. I need both of you to make a strength check. Whoever rolls higher knocks the other one over.
Oh my god! Please.
Okay.
Oh.
This is
So
so
you'll hit
Please
5
roll the
rounds.
same thing.
All
Oh,
right. A slap and then a retort slap. As you let go of the thing, your face is bright red.
Oh my god!
All right.
That would have gone on forever.
It might have, but there is sudden death rules, so.
Basically, we were waiting for somebody to roll a nat 20 on their strength check or a nat 1 on their con save.
Willow, you got a problem coming your way.
Oh no!
Alright.
Why do I have a problem?
No, Betty will win.
So, and for the other round with the PC, the PCs, Betty and Willow, I need you to roll
I
an
turn my.
initiative.
Can I not include her in my aura for this?
Sure.
You can
Okay.
identify me as an enemy for
As a
You're
threat.
currently an enemy.
You are a
You're an
threat.
adversary.
Yeah, I need you to make
Initiative?
initiative checks to see who goes first.
nat 20.
Oh my god.
15.4.
Okay, so Willow, you go first. Make me a strength check to start this out.
All right. This is -1.
Oh my god.
This will end quickly. 14.
It's not
14.
bad. She could feasibly lose.
Con?
Yep, con save.
Well, she didn't though.
She did not.
All right, Betty, strength check.
Strength.
Check.
Is
I
it
might-
strength
what?
plus proficiency or just strength?
Just strength,
No, just
strength
strength.
check. Yeah.
Oh, wow,
14.
okay.
14. Willow, con save.
Nope.
7. I lose
Oof.
immediately.
First left.
Yeah.
It's better. Look, you got out better than we did.
All right.
Yeah, I'd argue we're in much more pain.
We just
than
beat
most
each other
people.
up.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna make some rolls real fast to determine
Oh
who
my god.
who wins this.
I can't believe how many cycles it took before Brandon
Alright.
was like, fuck this is sudden
I
death.
can imagine this is going on at the same time. So once Willow and
Alright,
Betty are done, they just
first,
watch in horror.
The third game between two burly lumberjack men ends pretty much the same as the Willow Betty fight. A pretty weak slap followed by what can only be if you weren't watching it, you would see he shot him in the face. It was a nat 1 slap versus a nat 20 slap.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude goes out cold. There's no saving that man. All right. And then a 12 versus 17 succeeds. 14 versus 18 succeeds. 8 is terrible. Okay, finally. Second bout ends with a big half orc woman slaps the absolute shit out of a dwarven man and knocks him off of the table.
He's happy about this.
No, he does not look too happy. Some other people might be, but he does not. All right. So in third place is a burly human. So that is who Ivar will be going against. And Betty will be going against strong orc woman.
All right.
This was all just random rolls, so gender had nothing to do with this.
I'll consider myself lucky.
All right. I will be rolling against you. So I need you, Ivar, to make.
Hey, what was my consolation prize for going to sudden death?
Bright
Ice
red
pack?
mark on your face. Yeah, they give you a frozen fish.
Give you free ice pack. You have to pay for that.
One of the good things about having atypically colored blood, Willow gets the rare bruise, which just looks like a little bit of shimmer.
Yeah. All right.
Also, Betty didn't destroy
Ivar, I
you.
need you to give me
Betty did
a
not destroy me.
initiative roll.
You got it.
I'm gonna roll initiative for this guy. 13.
It's a fat man.
It's you go first because your initiative is higher. Big
All right then.
big burn. So I need you to make it simple. He's got +5s. So I need you to make a strength check. Great. He's on save. Success. And he's gonna make a strength check. 15. On save.
All right, can't save. There we go. Ooh, unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
We wore each other out too much.
Yeah.
Yep.
You toppled just slightly enough to let go of the little arm or the little handle grasp. Your hand slides off of it for just a moment, and they blow the whistle on you. All right, so you're getting 4th place, which still has a reward.
Oh shit.
Not a big reward, still a reward.
That's fine.
Betty, similar situation. You should roll me a initiative roll. 18 versus 20. All right. She's going first. So you'll be doing.
She does not get my aura.
Yeah.
I do not allow this
I
woman.
figured. All right. She is making a strength check. 18.
Okay. I'm gonna re-roll that because
All right.
I'm not doing this. I'm using inspiration. That's not how I go down. Betty.
Betty goes down.
This is how Betty goes down. So Betty gets 3rd.
Well, technically, shouldn't Betty and Ivar compete for 3rd?
True. Yeah. All right.
And they would compete for 1st and 2nd.
All right. Yeah.
We don't care about that match. We just want to see Betty and Ivar slap each other.
All right.
Yeah.
You both go out in a single hit. But yeah, you are competing for 3rd and 4th place, while they on the other table on the champions ring.
Fight me, man.
On the champions ring, the sound of clapping titans from 3rd and 4th place down on the regular booth. I need you to give me a initiative roll.
Alrighty, bro.
10. All right, Betty, you go first with your 23.
Okay. Give me a hot. I slap him.
You slap.
It's unbelievable how long ours went.
Mm-hmm.
16.
16. And you con save from Ivar. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Strength check from Ivar.
This
You're
has
going down,
the,
bird.
this is the making of another really long one.
Ooh, 19.
Oh yeah.
But
19.
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
matches. Ooh.
What'd that do?
You slap her and she does not break eye contact with you.
Very well.
That's okay.
21.
No.
Ooh, I'll look at that also. Nope.
13.
Nope.
Crack, crack, crack. You slap him across the face just enough to let go of the handle you're supposed to hold on to. You are defeated in 4th place as Betty takes 3rd. Which 4th place. Where'd it go? 4th place. You get back your 20 tokens and you get some oven mitts.
Nice.
Betty, you get back.
Your hands aren't for slapping, they're for baking.
Betty, you get 40 tokens in return.
Okay.
And you get an apron.
That's amazing.
The slapping competition is sponsored by Pete's Pies.
By the
Yeah, by the local bakers union, I guess.
What does the apron say on it, if anything?
It says nice cooking, good looking.
I keep that.
Oh yeah.
I cherish that.
All right.
Until
So
I
we
forget
go
about it
drinking,
3 months
and then
from
we
now
do
and I give it to
races.
Travis.
You doing drinking and then races?
Yeah, close out the night with races.
Yeah.
All right. Ale drinking competition.
I could be good at this. We
12
don't know.
12
I
people.
could stealth be good at this.
So you'll be joining the ranks of 8 other combatants. It is 20 tokens to enter.
Okay.
It's 20 tokens? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm still higher than when I started.
Yeah.
But,
All right. Very simple. This is a very simple game. There are 5 rounds. And anyone who wins 5th place, or anyone who finishes the 5th round, is declared the winner. So there could be multiple winners to this.
Okay.
There's a simple when you start the round, all I need is a con save from y'all.
Well, then, do we want to sit next to Betty and all benefit from her aura?
I mean, I will not be giving you my aura.
yeah, she's
Wait,
not
we can
helping.
all win.
You could all could win.
But
But
I understand this. I will not
all
be
right,
giving you my
Betty's
aura.
not giving her aura to her friends. You all sit around a round table with 8 other competitors.
You don't feel as good as you normally do.
You don't
feel
feel that. You don't feel that warmth from the bird.
No, Belle feels about as good as she usually does because she's never near Betty.
All right. So I will need con saves from everybody. If you fail by 10 for the DC, you are out immediately. If you if you just fail 2, you are out. You can't continue on.
Question.
Yes.
Immune to poisoned.
Doesn't matter for this.
All right then.
This is you're filling for you, it's more you filling your gut to the point where you want to vomit rather than the ale of it. All right. So first round, a tankard is brought around with Brightwood ale in it. All of your tankards are filled. I need you all to make a con saving throw.
Con save.
19.
Damn it!
Ooh. Think about.
That is
poor performance across the board.
3 failures. So you have mark down. You have 1 failure. If you fail again, but you would still advance. You get it down, but it does not feel good. Betty, you are fine. All right, round 2. Your dregs are poured out, and you are filled. Your cups are filled with Splinter Tooth Ale. I need everyone to make me a con save as you down the entirety of your beverage.
Gotcha.
13.
13.
10.
I feel like 13's probably still a fail.
Also 13.
13 is a success for this one.
Yes.
Just barely.
Is it 2 fails total or 2 concurrent
2 fails. 2 fails.
I think it's just 2 total, yeah.
Yeah, so Ivar is out.
He's out.
Betty, you're
Goodbye,
good.
Ivar.
Yeah, because the first DC was 11. This
Nah.
13. Yes. So everyone is still in except for Ivar. Ivar, you drop out with 4 other people.
There are only 7 people left.
Yes. Alrighty. Your dregs are poured out, and a painted red barrel is brought out with Gut Punch Ale.
Lovely.
That has almost a little bit of an acrid smell to it. This is truly something you shouldn't be chugging, but you do so anyways. For your chance at glory. Con save.
Gotcha.
Betty succeeds.
21.
Willow succeeds.
Also 21.
Wow, okay. Somehow this one tastes better than the last one. I feel like the adventures might have changed your taste buds a little bit.
Honestly, I just think my taste buds are going numb from the other 2.
But 2 more people exit the competition.
5
There are
left,
5 remaining.
and 3 of them are us.
3 of them are you guys. All right. This is called the danger round. Your dregs are poured out, and a green barrel is brought out that is just labeled the Green Death with a reaper with a scythe on.
Oh god.
22.
All right.
That's a failure.
Ooh, ouch, ouch, ooh. Unfortunately, you do not make it. Alrighty.
These games are substantially harder than the last time we went to a festival.
2 remaining. I've learned. 2 remaining, and you are brought. Your tankard is replaced with a fine elven crystal glass.
Damn it! I couldn't make it to this round. Fair.
Your from a crystal decanter, you and your opponent, a Triton fellow, is looking a little tipsy, looking a little sick. Has already failed one. Is looking.
I failed nothing. I am God.
About to go out. A sickly pink drink is poured into each glass.
Mm-hmm.
The Wizard's Bane.
Maybe it's better I missed this one.
All right, I need a con save from you, and I'll roll.
I lift my glass to Helena before I do this.
Okay. She taps her flask against you. Good lord! I'm gonna do this one publicly.
Oh yeah!
You both win. He came so close.
I high-five my opponent.
You guys high five. He promptly goes to talk, and just bubbles begin to spew out of his mouth. As do yours. All right. You're handed you are both given silver chalices and a badge worth 500 tokens.
Damn.
Ooh. Are the silver chalices worth anything, or are they just like
25 gold pieces. An art
I'll take
object. They are carved with the saying, or with the visage of one smiling man, one frowning man, and called the wine bros is carved into it.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
All right, we go finish up with races.
All right. Token standings before we get to the races. What are y'all at, Betty?
2580.
0. Yeah. Hessel?
It's in my other notes. 2095.
Ivar.
Subtract 1,000 from Hessel, and you got me.
1930.
What was that?
Subtract 1,000 from Hessel, and you got mine.
Oh. 1095. All right. All right. And you're doing the faux dragon races?
Yeah, let's go.
All righty. Up to 12 people can participate. It is a 100 token entry.
Okay.
Okay, mark that off.
You all are competing against each other. You are given a string and a worm.
Oh my god.
Oh, so we actively participate.
Yes.
Oh
Oh,
my
I
god,
thought it
yes.
was just like horse racing.
No. You were handed a string
Do the ones
with
who
a worm
failed the
tied to it.
alcohol have any disadvantage?
No. Because this is
Fishing for any fucking advantage.
you see 12 different colored iguanas behind bars in 12 different little paddocks. They have twigs glued to their heads to make them look like little dragons.
Oh,
it is your job to pull the string and entice the dragons to the tiny little treasure chests that are your end of the
Oh my god.
It's
raceway.
gonna be animal handling checks.
So I need animal handling checks from all of you.
I can do this one.
Hey, Brandon.
Yes.
I'm about to cheat. I psychically connect with my iguana, and it can understand me regardless of language spoken.
I'll give you advantage for it.
Yep. As I promise, it's plenty of food if it comes. All right, animal handling?
Yes.
Okay. Where's
Brandon, can I say from previous shenanigans that I potentially have food on me?
Sure, but it might want that worm more than anything.
I was gonna say it might make it more enticing. The only reason I say this is because there's some previous shenanigans.
So,
okay, you want animal handling?
Yes, animal handling.
Yes.
The track is 60 feet long.
Damn
it. And all of you entice it to move 10 feet.
Yeah.
Betty, you entice it to move 15 feet. Broke 20. Good lord. All right.
Okay.
Keep track of what I give you, because you just need to get it to go 60 feet. You can piss your lizard off and it cannot move or go backwards. The others do not do as well as you. Only 1, 2, 3 of them get them to move 5 feet. The others either don't move or stay in their pen at 0. Or like try to go back but can't. All right. Animal handling checks, please.
Can I just fall back on old manners in Sylvan, very politely ask my iguana to come forward a little quicker.
Make me a persuasion check.
When in doubt. Okay, it's +1. So
Ooh, I might inspire mine.
only one worse than my it's 9, so probably not.
9. Nah, it doesn't seem to understand what you're trying to do.
Understood.
Wait, can I persuade mine since I'm telepathically communicating?
11. Bugger.
You're already getting advantage.
Okay.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Twig. I got an 11.
I got
11.
19.
You know what? Why not? I'll inspire it.
Okay.
So basically, same result.
Yeah. So, yes, yours does not move. Betty, yours goes forward another 10 feet. So you're at 25.
Okay.
You are far in the lead. Willow, yours moves forward 5 feet.
At 15, so that's okay.
Ivar, yours moves forward 10 feet. You're at 20. Alrighty. Others do. Okay, no one is. Okay, one person catches up. One person's at 20 feet.
Okay.
Yeah,
But,
so one person's caught up to Ivar.
yeah, but the others are all at. Some are still at 0.
Oh boy.
It's
Um,
okay. What's
guys,
the name of that fucking rock snail from SpongeBob
Yeah.
SquarePants?
it's okay.
Gary.
It's okay, Rocky. Take your time.
I just imagined the snail from Undertale.
All right.
You gave it too much encouragement. It couldn't move.
Okay, you need animal handling checks from all of you again.
That
13 again. So that's another
13.
5, I assume.
Yes, 5 forward,
Ooh,
10 forward. That's all.
hold on.
Oh,
He's gonna psionic it.
he can't, but he can do other things.
No,
Oh no!
I didn't get it over 20.
All right,
All right.
no.
Oh well.
No.
was that your luck stone?
Yeah.
You know,
No.
fuck it. I want to use. I want to be impressive. I want to be impressive. There we go.
All right, so you move yours forward 5 feet. So you're at 30? Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
keeping track of a lot of other numbers.
Yeah, no, I'm at
Yes.
30.
She is at 30.
Okay.
Okay, that's mine.
30 feet, you're in the lead. Ooh, the guy that was at 20 does not move. All right. Ooh, someone moved up 15 feet.
15?
Yeah,
Yeah.
From
that's what happens
0?
if you get over 20.
He was at 5,
Oh, yeah.
so he's at 20 now. The 2
Okay.
people are at 20.
3 people. I'm at 22.
I'm also at
Well,
20.
I'm the NPCs.
Oh, 2 NPCs are at 20.
I think
Okay.
What's
Ivar's
Ivar
at
at?
20.
Everyone's at 20. All right. Another round of animal handling, please.
Okay.
Is,
Damn it!
Oh. Ooh.
My boy.
Okay, he moves.
Okay, he moves. He moves. He moves. All right.
We might lose the NPCs here.
5 feet to Ivar, 5 feet to Hessel. Stays still for Betty. Moves back 5 feet for Willow. He hisses
Allie,
at,
who's
he
the-
hisses
because
at you and turns.
I bothered helping you guys out earlier in the day, so I have nothing to help me.
What's the farthest NPC right now?
20 feet. There's 2 of them.
Okay, we're still fine.
Well, I have not rolled yet. Let's see.
Oh, never mind.
8 rolls. Ooh. 110 feet. 115 feet.
Alright.
Neither of them. Okay, the one that's 15 was at 0, so. and then a natural 20 right at the end. That guy is now at 25.
Ooh.
They're catching up to you.
They are.
Well,
All right.
stop
They're
it.
doing well.
Two,
It's a race now.
3 are at 25 with that.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Animal handling. Betty, no! You were my hope!
Oh, damn it.
No!
Let me see.
We're
Anything I
moving.
can do about this?
No, I don't think this is the worst role for all of us. This was the worst competition to do that.
Oh, so funny though. All right.
Yeah, this is
There's
great. This is a
nothing I
great
can
one for
do.
last.
Does
That's
not
funny.
move for Betty. Moves. Nope. You just got out of it, so it just does not move for Willow. Hessel moves forward 5 feet. Ivar moves forward 5 feet. So you two are at 40? Are you at? No,
I'm
you're
at
at 30, 35.
No, wait. No, I should be at.
Wait,
Because
hold on.
Ivar and Hessel have been moving forward consistently.
Yes.
I thought
I thought I was at 35.
I think you're at 35 and he's at 40.
Yeah, unless my math is all fucked up here.
That makes
What am I
sense because I didn't move one round and
Yeah.
he did.
I've been moving, like pretty much.
What am
Betty,
I at?
you have been at 30 for the last 3, I
Okay.
think. Because you zoomed forward and then lost all your momentum.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, this is going to be over in like 2 turns.
I'm very intensely competing with Ivar as we wiggled the stick.
I'm rolling again.
All right.
Back!
Well, I gotta roll for, and I gotta roll for the enemies first.
I was gonna say, Ivar's pretty blasé about the whole thing.
All right. So Betty, you're getting a 7 for the next one.
And you're in the lead.
I know.
Let me roll this. Ooh.
Someone else is doing well.
Ooh. This is a bad roll. Okay. One of them is now at 40 because he rolled a natural 20. It was at 25 before. Everyone else did not do well.
2 people moved backwards.
Those two got in a fight.
Yeah. Oh, I rolled the. I've been rolling. Okay. All right.
Okay, now it's us.
Yes. Now it is y'all. Betty, you've got that 7, so you stay still.
17.
10 forward. 10 forward.
Question.
Yes.
Can I minor illusion a whole bunch more worms moving in the direction that I am moving?
Make a sleight of hand check because you might get disqualified.
Ooh. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna lose or I'm gonna do this. So, I'll do it.
I respect it.
Do I have advantage because I have silent casting?
Well, if you're using silent casting, you don't have to do anything.
Okay, yeah, I would use silent casting.
Okay, yeah. You use one of your
Guys?
charges for silent cast.
You know, for my
Uh,
next turn, because I was
so
also
you have
planning on doing
advantage.
something.
Awesome. So that's a 13. So I move forward 5.
You move forward 5.
Cool.
All
I'm
right.
back to where I was 3 turns ago.
Can I?
We
Can I?
got to see what this natural 20 boy does. He might be in the lead at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh no, he is.
Because he's at 40 right now.
He's at 40.
If that guy gets it, I'm rolling him publicly now because. Ooh, that's a 17.
Yeah.
Boy, that boy suck. But he's okay. So 17 goes up. So he's at 30. Bad. 5 back. 5. He goes up. Yeah, they're up plus 3, so he gets 20. If he goes up 15, he's at 55.
I got an idea.
That guy's at 50. Okay.
I got an idea.
So one of the NPCs is sitting on the edge. He's
No. I got
cussing
this.
for
I got
greatness.
this, okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna use a stealth check for this.
Okay.
Command sprint.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Rink.
Nope.
Betty, please.
Ooh, Betty, you begin to cast, and a guard grasps your hand from the side, pulls it up. Disqualified.
There's 2 NPCs that are ahead of us right now, right?
Yes, one's at 55, one's at 50. So Ivar
I'm
is
just
tied
like-
with the 50.
Yeah, I got 10 to go.
Okay, I don't mind losing to Ivar. I'm gonna spin a psionic die
Okay.
to reconnect my psychicness. Still connect with mine and motivate them so I have advantage. But the other 2, I'm gonna be like, a worm to your left, behind you.
Okay, I'll give them disadvantage. I'll roll 6 this time.
Qualified from this, and I'm no longer looking. Can I command Hessels to stop?
They're pulling
You're
you
in the
away
hands
from
of
the
a guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting in trouble.
Yeah, they're pulling you away.
Yeah, I don't mind losing to Ivar, but I'm not gonna lose to an NPC. Come on.
All right. I'm gonna do 6d10 and take out those 2
Wait,
guys.
we still need to roll.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
next is
Rose.
us.
Yeah. I stopped. Sorry. Yeah.
No,
Alright,
one second.
Me and my totally
you've-
real cadre of worms are gonna keep
Ooh,
luring this guy.
well, unless they go
Ooh.
backwards.
Nope. You 2 stay still.
Yep.
Mhm.
We gotta hope those NPCs mess it up.
It's a 10.
And you have advantage. Well,
Oh, I do have advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll roll again.
Yeah, you
I didn't know if the advantage remained. It's still a 10.
Okay. So you move forward 10. What are you at? 50?
30.
30. Ooh.
Yes, I didn't move for 4 rounds.
I'm sorry. All right, I'm rolling for the other guys and positions. What would that be? 6 and 7 are being discounted for now because they have disadvantage. Oh, there's some good rolls.
They're all doing well. Ivar, you have to win.
45. Yeah, 45. Ooh, 55. Another 55. Another 50. And then so this is 45. And then the last one doesn't move. Okay, and then I need to roll 30, 20, okay, L1, 3. So this is for position 6. 9 does not move.
Beautiful.
That's the guy. That was the guy with 55. And then, removed a nat 20. Does not move. You save another round for yourselves. All right.
I'm not gonna do this again. There's 2 more that are also about to cross. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I don't think I actually have the proficiency to
Well,
stall
I
them
got
all.
a 7, so
No.
All right.
I have no answer
Let me
for
roll.
you. I guess I can
I
use
got
my
a
inspiration.
19.
Nice.
I guess I
Which
can use
is
my inspiration.
Still
for, like,
another 10, so I'm at
bit on
40.
You know what?
10.
Moves forward
use
5.
I'll use the inspiration.
Oh, you're gonna use your inspiration?
Yeah,
Do
I'll roll
it.
again. Fuck it.
Do it,
Can I-
Ivor.
I'll do it. It's a fucking 8.
No.
Game's not having it today.
Hold on. So how many are about to win?
There's 3 at 55.
Jesus.
My proficiency is 5. I could do one more round. I could try.
All right. I am rolling
Okay.
their dice now. They may win right now.
Okay. I am psychically also being like, tasty worm behind you. All of those guys.
Okay.
Another psionic die.
So okay, I'm gonna do 55. So 1, 6, and 7 are out of this. No bad rolls. Okay, 5. That one puts it at 50. Then there'll be that one's at 40. Okay. All right.
This did not go at all how I thought it would.
Okay. And then
This game wasn't what we thought it was going to be.
Number 1 position with disadvantage moves backwards 5 feet.
It would have
Double
moved
nat
I'll say
backward
one.
anyway,
I'll say
honestly.
move backwards 10 feet because he got double nat ones. He's unhappy.
All of these, they're all at 55.
Yeah, these guys are all at 55. That one's
They've
now
all got to be
45.
below 10.
11. That's
That one finishes. That one
That one
also
also.
finishes.
so 2 finish. So you're looking for 3rd place now.
We did so well to start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
7.
No. Okay. I need to roll high.
I've been rolling pretty low for all of these games.
Nat 20.
Dang, that's 20. Do I still
So
have the
19, but
advantage
10
or
feet
nah?
gets me there.
Yes,
so it's
you
fine.
have advantage. You had advantage the whole time. So
Okay, 15.
15.
So let's
All right.
another 10.
You move forward 10 feet. All right.
Yep, I still don't
All
finish.
right. But the podium finishes with Hessel crossing with his 10 feet of movement to 60 feet. The other 2.
I promised it food, so I feed it.
Yeah. It happily eats from the little treasure hoard of little maggots.
I'm shocked how this went.
Mm-hmm.
I was really hoping for after the second 7, I would have refreshed my browser.
You know what? You're fair. I told you that's the thing, so I guess I'll do that.
No, you're dooming yourself to another 7.
You got 6 7s in a row.
Pretty crazy, not gonna lie.
I don't know how that I never see that.
Hey, worst shit, my reroll's an 8.
All right.
That's so good. It happens.
Oh, my throat. So for 3rd place, I won't tell you 1st and 2nd because you'll just be disappointed. 3rd place. Yeah, 3rd place is 150 tokens.
Okay. Inventory. 150. Okay.
Alrighty. That, I believe, concludes your festival.
Yeah?
The party goes well into the night if you wish to drink and be merry, but before you spend your tokens, you wish to have them counted.
Yes.
Yeah? All right.
Of course. Why not?
What is everybody at?
1830.
I am at 2145.
I'm at 2480.
Are mine even worth counting?
I mean,
You can get like spider rings.
995.
The sticky
Oh.
hands are the best thing you can get.
Sticky hands are like
Disagree.
they don't work after like 2 uses. Spider rings are forever.
All right. According to my numbers that I randomly generated beforehand using some mathematics, Betty, you are the 2nd highest positioned person at this night's festival event with 2,480 tokens.
Yep.
Coming just behind. Not just behind. Actually,
Does
one
he
of
win, like, the jackpot?
yes, it's one of the. Well, it's the guy who won the whatchamacallit, the dragon race came in ahead of you at 32.57.
Holy shit! How much did he get for the dragon race?
Really, really dumb question.
1,000.
all the top prizes are 500. Oh, never
No.
mind.
I have a dumb question out of character.
Hmm.
What if I just give Betty all my coins?
I mean, you could do that.
Cool.
Right.
Ivar is going to go to Betty and be like, hey, I'm kind of celebrated out. I'm going back to the ship. Pass Betty all of my coins.
Okay.
I just look at him as he leaves
Right.
in disbelief of what's happening.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of wasted too. I hand her all my coins.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna hand my coins off to a random child because I'm not playing this game.
Technically, we
Yeah.
did hand him off to a random child.
No, an actual random child and not Betty.
Lest you
think you should-
forget, Betty
I'm-
paid for a bunch of people.
Yeah. All right. And then
Yeah,
Willow.
well, except
so-
none of us know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Betty,
Oh, I know. I'm
your
just saying this
numbers
makes me
get
feel
counted
better.
up, and people are flabbergasted when you come up with 6,405.
And some oven mitts.
Some of it.
Give me the oven mitts.
I give you the oven mitts as well.
Oh.
Betty's honestly, you don't want to count them. That's okay. She says quiet.
But yeah, you take number one spot. How would you like to be crowned? King, queen, or royal highness?
Emperor,
The royal bird.
No, that's not a choice.
queen,
Okay.
emperor.
Cool. They ask for your name. What name do you give?
Yeah, what name do you give?
I'm not wanted here, right?
No,
As
you
far
are.
as you know, no.
I'm certain you are.
Am I?
You
think so.
Are you going to take this chance?
Just say Betty.
I was gonna say Betty, yeah.
Queen Betty,
Betty.
the first night's queen. And the second place person is one of the people that's on your roster for potential people.
Oh, you mean
Oh,
the
I
dude
forgot
who
about
won the
that.
dragon race? Who
Yeah.
has
is
just definitely been cheated out of a win?
Has not been cheated.
Well, the first
The power of friendship just overcame fucking lizard train. You shut up.
So King Jan Wyvern Song is the
Oh
second place
my.
winner.
Jan Wyvern song.
A fit strapping half dragon male.
Interesting.
He roars up with a boisterous. He puts his crown on and takes his shirt off and throws it to the crowd.
Yeah, Betty's gonna do like aerial like flips. If she
Yeah, everyone's cheering. Oh, Queen Betty, King Jan. But yeah, to describe this gentleman, a very dark complexion, almost black skin, with a shock of like white hair, and he's got these vibrant, coiling, electric tattoos across his body that glow. And he shouts up into the sky and releases a thunderbolt, which claps. And he just, yeah, victory! he takes your hand. He takes your hand, Betty, and raises it up in the air. Just
I will want. Is he? How much taller is he than me?
he is 6'5".
I am 6'5", 5'3". It's okay. He just lifts the bird.
He leans down. He asks for your permission and puts you on his shoulder.
Hell yeah!
Let's go. Yeah. Your I would say fairly successful raid of the.
What can I buy with the tokens?
So you can buy meals, you can buy toys, you can buy trinkets, you can buy small like things that might help you. I would say I did not prepare for you to have like 5,000, so you could probably get like, work with and get like a common or uncommon magic item for that many.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, most of it's like little tinker toys, like clothing, what should we call it? Like fancy hats, dresses. What are you thinking? There's hundreds of people selling stuff.
If I set out like 1,000 to like just randomly give to kids, how much would that leave me? Like, would that leave me with a random magic
That
item?
would leave you with, what did I say, 6,405? So you'd have 5,405.
Yeah.
So yeah, if for 5,000, I would say you could get a common or uncommon magic item. That I approve of.
Yeah, I'll get that to you after.
Yeah, we can do that. But
I will secretly. I guess I can't secretly do. I'll just buy fucking toys for the kids. Who cares? Everybody left, right?
Everyone's heading back to the stall or back home, depending on.
Betty just buys toys for the kids.
Okay, you buy a ton of toys. They're like, they're like 100 tokens each. Usually, you buy like fucking 64 toys. Yeah. Fun, just hand them out. You are the most generous queen that they have ever seen.
Well, I buy toys and then I get the item too. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm not buying all toys.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, nah, I'm just fucking. Okay. So,
no.
Yeah. All right. So
I get something for me. Betty won't just leave.
You get toys for 10 kids, which is much more manageable. And then you get a magic item. Or I guess 14 kids if you're using that many. Whatever.
14 kids, and then I get a little sticky hand for myself.
Okay. Yeah.
I have about 5 left over.
Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah, sticky hand. All right. Would you like to meet the potential crewmates that have been 100 and something requests have been put in, and 4 have risen to the useful range.
Yeah.
You've already met Jan.
I like him.
Jan Wyvern Song. He is a wayfinder. His class is ranger. As serious about navigating as he is about lightning dancing, which is like fire dancing but with lightning.
God. Probably play well with Saywin.
Think like fit Hawaiian boy, but like Dragon Man.
Like him though.
The second is a female sea dwarf, Trish Ashentauer. She's a deckhand. She is a rune knight as her class. She's a rune keeper. Tan skin, just starting to show some age. Bright amber eyes. Long, straightened, and shiny red hair and beard, tied into a complicated series of knots and ties. Very proud. Carries along the traditional dwarven craft of runecraft. An amateur by the old gods like level, but is learning more by travel.
What is this lady's name?
Trish Ashentauer.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Then the third potential is Flint Cloudgrazer, a male Terrasan Aarakocra, tribe Razor Talon, deckhand, scout, fisherman. If you're looking for an example, a Lanner Falcon is what his pattern is. Tall, fit, thin, a little cocksure, but is always willing to help and willing to learn new things. And the final of the 4 that I've made up is is Cherise Luntatir, female moon elf, deckhand, cannoneer, explosive and happy personality with a penchant for cannons and gun and black powder.
I like her.
No. You can choose to hire them all, or hire a couple, or just hire the one that you need. But here in, where is it? Text box.
We could hire Cherise and get another elf on our show.
There.
Well,
Elves
I
are
okay,
kind
we
of
could get-
think we should hire one and then leave room for NPCs to organically come.
Yeah. I honestly think we
Maybe
should-
two if we really like two of them.
I honestly think we should just get the Wyvern guy because we've had more interaction with him than everybody else.
By 5 seconds.
Yeah, but he's still winning. Also, I kind of like him just the best as an NPC.
All right, so who's this list? So okay, yeah, we know him.
While they think about this, folks, I'm gonna run an ad real quick and go pee. I need to. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Do you know if there's any magic items that I could take that would like help the crew?
What is
and not
Runecraft?
Betty?
It's
I assume it's
an unearthed arcana from like the subreddit thing.
also it's something Betty has in her shotgun, so her shotgun uses her strength instead of her dex. So I think it's just shit like that.
It's a magic thing, but not like drawing from the weave. It's like making your own magic stuff. I don't know a lot about it because I don't care.
I mean, would we not want someone on the ship that could do that?
But lightning dancer.
So hire two
Yeah, it
of them.
seems like he just does nothing.
Yeah,
I mean, he's a navigator.
except for lightning.
Right, which is what you
we
do.
have 3
true.
of those.
Like as far as like bringing beneficial attributes, there's someone who knows runecrafting. That's something that we could outright benefit from.
Mm-hmm.
And then having someone specialized in cannons seems pretty good.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking either Trish
I
or
think we
Cherise.
grab the two of them, and then we would have 2 spaces open still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Flint, the Aarakocra guy, is deckhand, scout, fisherman, so just a deckhand basically.
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah.
really need a scout. We
don't
kind of
really-
do that ourselves.
We don't really need a fisherman because we also
We have a crane
yeah.
we can string a net from and just fish that way.
Yeah. But we also buy hundreds of gold in rations every time we make port.
I think that's what we do. I think we get. I vote Trish and what's her name? Cherise.
Cherise, yeah.
You are correct in that they are the most useful.
Yes.
I will be sad to watch Lightning Man go. That is the
Yeah.
only. I was like, can you think of something that the crew could use for as a fucking item? Because I don't want to like take all of the tokens that we used and use them for like Betty.
Well, like a common, uncommon magic item, you're not gonna get much useful stuff. You could get like another just like cap of water breathing or something, and like leave one on the ship.
Yeah, but we already have like extras.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't really think there's much that's useful in the common, uncommon range.
I'm looking in the Lost Vaults just to.
You could get a cloak of billowing.
Could do that.
All right.
But yeah.
Add
We
finish.
could get an alchemy jug and
Also, if we
not-
don't take Dragon Man, no one's there to tattle on Betty giving toys to kids.
you could get an alchemy jug, which is an uncommon item, and we could use that to have unlimited water. Oh well, no, it's only 8 gallons. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, it's
It's not.
X amount per day.
Yeah. But-
That's annoying.
It's still
What's
very
the
good.
bag of holding considered?
Uncommon?
It's
rare.
considered uncommon.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
is it?
believe.
Oh yeah, it is. No, it is uncommon.
Because I'll just get one of those. If
But we
that's
also
Sure.
have things that are just like X is more expensive than X for balance reasons.
Yeah.
I don't know if Bag of Holding was one of those or not.
No. I think they're just 1,500 gold, but that's always useful.
Yeah, we could just add another one.
Yeah.
Who doesn't have one at this point? Do you have one?
I have a bag of colding. I don't have a bag of holding.
I have a bag of holding, so I don't need one.
Also, the bag of
Holding
holding
is basically a bag of holding, right?
No, the bag of holding is so much smaller.
Yeah,
And also, I leave it on the ship for like alchemy parts.
It only holds 100 pounds instead of 500.
Okay.
So honestly, I might just take it.
Yeah. I mean, just they gave you the token, so
Yeah, I
Don't-
guess.
don't feel bad if you use the tokens.
Does it have like harvest pumpkins on it?
No.
Sure. Yeah.
Just like a little embroidered one on the corner.
It's
so it
fall
doesn't look like-
themed. Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't look awful, but it's kind of cute.
Yeah.
It's got like a ghost in like one of the corners.
No, it's David S. Pumpkin's suit.
Honestly, that's fine. For
Terrible.
Rose, maybe I don't know, but I'm thinking like basic like tan leather, or not tan leather, but like a brown leather, and then like just like little embroidered like fall things on it.
Huh.
But yeah,
No.
I think we should pick those two crew members.
Open, otherwise it breaks for you. All right.
Yeah, so I think we've got a decision.
All
give
righty.
Victoria
You've
the
made a decision.
Trish and Charisse.
Right.
Yeah, the Cannoneer and the Rune Carver.
And
Hey.
Victoria gets a sticky hand.
Or Rune
And
Crafter.
we continue adding to the large number of elves on the ship.
Well, we go from 2 to 3.
I count
Mono,
Elio as
Atmos,
part of the
Travis,
elf crew.
Willow.
I forgot about Atmos.
Yeah. He's a half elf.
Yep. Is he a half elf? I thought he was a
Eliel's
sun elf.
half
He's a
elf.
high elf. Sorry.
Oh, high elf. Thank you.
Yeah, Eliel's half elf.
Yeah, so
Count.
Travis is a star elf. Atnos is a high elf. Willow is an Eldrin. And now we've got a moon elf. So we're at 4.5 elves.
Plus, we have a dwarf now. Every good see where the crew needs a dwarf.
We have a dwarf. It rounds out.
Every crew needs somebody who will sink to the bottom of the water
Yeah,
immediately.
yeah, do
We
have a
already
sea dwarf.
Travis.
She introduces herself. I'm Trish Ashentower. Nice to meet you. I'm quite happy to be a part of your crew. Thank you so much for inviting me. I hope to, get along with everybody and work on my craft as we go.
You're actually in luck. We furnished an expert workshop that we intended to never use because no one here can craft anything. So that works out great.
That's that luck shines in my favor. Then, all right. So if no one minds, I'll be spending a lot of time in there.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Feel free.
Don't think anyone will object. I would be interested to see what rune crafting is.
Sure, I can show you sometime.
I'm unsure if I've heard of it or not.
And then Cherise joins in. Well, hi there. I'm so glad to be able to come aboard. And yes, that's how she talks. That's not me fucking up. I'm specifically.
Oh, okay.
He identifies your cannons and is very happy to be using some more state of the art. But she does give some recommendations. You're looking to improve firepower. But she can run cannons real good. I'm not gonna talk as her anymore because Mad shot me down.
No,
And,
I genuinely did think that you were fucking up on accident and was making fun of you for it, and I'm sorry.
Jan kind of, yeah, okay, that's fine. I just, if you're ever looking for anyone else, I live in Airsoft. If you're, come on back by or send me a thing. I can certainly make my way anywhere you need to. If But thanks for the opportunity. You'll have a wonderful
I
night.
feel so bad.
And Flint's like, yeah, all right, I'll just get another ship. It's fine. Peace. Flies into the night.
Yeah.
That's about how I expected that to go.
All right. You have 2 new crew. Oh, editing things. Ivar, any decision on package yet or no?
Nope. If I make it back to the ship, I will have some stuff to do, but that's about it.
Okay. Think.
Well, I think we're retiring for the night.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think that's what we'll set off with, and I think that's a good stop. Yeah, you all have a nice long rest. You point your 2 new crewmates to their rooms. They're sort of blown away by, and
Yeah, well,
About-
they have to deal with all of our shit. They don't know that yet.
we'll have a long rest.
he is a navigator.
Have second thoughts.
No, well, sort of, but like not in that way. I'm thinking we do have a spare ship now.
The ship
We could
that
start
left port.
recruiting people that we send back to build Spire to our headquarters and begin building a crew
Oh.
to man a second ship.
Yeah.
I will pass him that message.
Okay.
Say we already have a couple navigators on board. However, we just purchased a new ship and are sending one back to Bildspire as we speak. If he wants to make his way there, we will find a place for him, employment-wise.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we are currently making a fledgling business on land. So
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah. He excited for the opportunity and says he'll make his way there in the coming weeks.
Yeah, Tom will probably be. We will probably be back in Bildspire in probably a month and a half, maybe 2 months max.
But the morning of the 20th, just as the sun comes up, crew sets off on another whirlwind adventure. And
I also float the offer out to Flint, but he seems like he's just looking for a ship to get on.
yeah.
So he probably passes it by.
Yeah. He's like, yeah. Looking for some adventure. Nah. Doesn't fit his style. Looking for an adventure ship, not a whatever y'all are doing with the other. But
it would be an adventure ship eventually.
Yeah, it's we're building an NPC party slowly. We will take on jobs that we can't get to.
And I'll set up an Assassin's Creed Brotherhood style minigame for that stuff.
Sounds
For a
sick.
real business.
But yeah. You all board your ship. Say goodbye to Airsoft as you take off, and we say goodbye to this session. And next time we'll get on exactly what's up with the travel and where y'all are heading and stuff. For now,
Gotcha.
I think, yeah. Thank y'all so much for joining. If you stuck around, hope you enjoyed what you saw. We'll be back. We'll be back on Tuesday to do some random bullshit, and then back on Saturday for some more D&D. 8 p.m. Central. Thank y'all once again. Hope y'all have a good night. And if it's not nighttime, have a lovely time zone. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, all.
Woo.
Boop, boop.